Hello. It is Wednesday. Yay, the music just decided not to work today. Love it. Cool, cool, cool. Automation. It's a thing. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Well, there you go. You're not going to pass it. You're not going to... Wait a minute. So the first time it's like, eh. Now it's like, okay, yeah, you got it. You got it. Well, good luck. Good luck on that exam. Hello, everybody. So I'm not going to lie. I was messing around with ship decorations and stuff. I knew there was a thing to put a glyph in your ship beforehand. But it just occurred to me, because we've got a perfectly circular stream logo, like imagine that being right down here under the arsenal. Now I want a glyph in game real bad, just so I can throw that there. Yes, I'd be standing on my face. I don't care. I don't care. Well, don't misread someone's name, always. That's a guarantee. That's just a guarantee. Hey, MJ, how you doing? Ad. Pre-rolls are on. Yeah. Once we get half an hour in and run our first ad break, pre-rolls will be off. Oof. Oh, we could claim later on. Why am I phlegmy? I don't remember getting the second Latron Prime blueprint, but hey. You talk to NE to make it just unsizable enough to make the OCD people scream. Like, I really want that now to replace my Vosvian glyph. I really do. So, welcome in everybody. As you probably saw, we have a... Ooh, I gotta resize that. We have a Grakata Riven giveaway going right now. PC only, of course, because no cross trade. I am double checking with Zach from DE, but I'm not suspecting there'll be any issues with giving away my wife's spare Gara Prime and Gatva Prime codes. So keep an eye on the channel for that. I imagine we'll be able to hook people up who missed those drops. Could Omabot be like, nope. Yep. I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say who just yet in case they change their mind, but I was contacted by someone who says they have some Prime sets on... Oh, that's a better size. On Xbox and PlayStation. They might be willing to help out with for some giveaways. So keep you posted on that. But I don't want to say their name just yet because, you know, they might change their mind. But if we do set that up, then obviously we'll give credit where credit is due, because as you all know, I only have a PC account. Hey, MJ, yes, Nasty Boobies was very generous in chat yesterday and literally sponsored the pack. So yeah, we bought it. Went right up and bought it. Currently, Frost is trying to join the Guardians of the Galaxy with a red leather, but you know. Yeah, Gauntlet Prime. I changed my initial build. I'm trying some things with it, throwing a couple forma in it. We'll see how it goes. I'm just trying crap out. I know, MJ. Very, very fortunate. Once we get cross-trade IO console, people at least a mod each. All right, everyone gets ammo drum. I can do that. And an ammo drum for you. And an ammo drum for you. And you get an ammo drum. Yeah, so I was doing viral hunter munitions, but I don't know. I saw the extra crit damage and multi-shot that you can stack on primary blight and went, huh. this benefits from both of those. So we're doing that. I'm messing around with Metal Auger because it fits the preset Neramon polarity. But obviously, if that ends up being a good choice, it's probably worth repolarizing for Primed Shred. Clearly, the gun is made for hammer shot. Clearly. Oh yeah, no. It'll do fine on Steel Path. I'm just sitting here going, what does this look like if we play with it and juice it up just a little? I don't know. I don't think it's going to take more than 2 or 3 Forma, honestly. I hesitate to get rid of the Bane mod. But I feel like this... So I was playing a little off stream last night. I hadn't done this build just yet because I was starting to put Forma in it and thinking about what I wanted to do. And I was playing a little bit off stream last night with just running relics with randoms with Frost. I found myself doing some Steel Path relics, and I ended up in quite frequently squads with MR29s to Legend Rank 3s. And with Frost, I was typically doing the most damage regardless what weapon I ran with my Frost build. Like, whether I was running with the Gotva Prime, whether I was running with Zylock, whatever I was using as my primary source of damage, I was just most damage dealt. It was nice. Yeah, the random red crits are interesting. It forces you to think about your build differently. So I think Galvanized Aptitude is a very good pick on it. I think Hunter Munitions can be a very good pick on it. And I think it really wants Hammer Shot. Like I said, Metal Auger, it felt good yesterday. Like I could actually see the punch through working, because so often when you get into these mobs, they are stacking bodies behind bodies. So the punch through felt pretty good. I could actually see it doing that damage from the punch through and hitting multiple people. So I'm interested to see how it does going to just Toxin as the other element and trying out Primary Blight. Because I think if you actually get a higher level Primary Blight, that could make for a very interesting weapon. Aptitude right there, Larry. Serration, eh. Like, the Bane mods are superior to Serration, and I don't think there's anything here that warrants being replaced with Serration. Hey, Craft, how you doing? Hello, Evil. How is everybody? MJ, the reason I didn't build for crit chance is because the gimmick on the Gotva Prime that DE has confirmed, and they'll be adding to the description in a future update, is that when you apply a status chance, it has a set percentage chance to get plus 200% crit to a shot. The wiki seems to be estimating that at a 12% chance, but basically when you are applying status, you are randomly doing red crits without investing in crit chance. Yes, Evil. Yes. Sorry, no idea why I'm so phlegmy today. Was not phlegmy earlier in the day. I don't know. It's just like, hey, you're live. Let's make you sound awful. So yeah, a lot of people are using this slot for critical delay, which I don't think is wrong. I was using that yesterday. I don't think that's wrong. I don't know. I think I need to actually compare them side by side in what's it called? I don't know. I think I need to test them side by side because the punch through did feel good on this. Hunter munitions. Is the ghoul purge going? Yeah, definitely good for non-frost users. Clearly, I've been maining frost quite a bit recently, so, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm almost I think it's Zach who's in charge of it. I don't know. Either way, obviously, everyone with DE had been probably putting in overtime the past few days, so sorry, normally it's delivered around 2, but I don't know, Zach must have been exhausted over the weekend, and everyone else on the, you know, the relations team, I'm sure it was one of those, like, probably was taking the day off to recuperate and just as an afterthought at home went, oh shit, I owe people platinum. Is probably what happened, which is totally understandable. So sorry about the delay, but you did get it. It was signed by Zach? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, he was probably just recuperating. All right. Let's see. Event, dog days. Yeah, Hunter munitions, I think, is a ghoul purge drop, right, chat? She's doing better today. All right. So, chat, this is me showing that friend requests are borked at the moment. Unless I have hit the random cap, which 298 offline, 38 online. So 336 people sounds like a very odd cap, if it is. So I don't think I hit the friend list cap. So friend requests are borked at least on my end right now. Hey Amy, welcome. Doing all right. So I'm not intentionally leaving people unaccepted. I've literally tried every day since TennoCon. It's not working. So that's where we are. We've got Meg, huh? We've got Neja, we've got Saren. All right, chat. I've got a really good loadout right now. I feel like Steel Path Circuit is a must with these options. You accepted one yesterday, so it's something weird on my end then. So the question is 336 the random arbitrary friend cap? That is the question we're facing. Okay. Well, they didn't do Plague Star last year, so wouldn't there be one this year, maybe? When does that usually happen? Is that in like an October Halloween thing around Nabarus or what? Just thought of something. Wait until cross-friending, right? That honestly looks good. Goes through the glove there a bit. All right, anyway. So, who wants to do some Steel Path Circuit? Because, yeah. Amy's like, no, not what I wanted to hop in for. Friendless cap is 1,000. All right, I wait, and thank you, thank you. So I'm nowhere near it. It is literally just borked on my end. I was going to say, like, 336 would be so arbitrary. There's no way that's correct. Oh, really, Bister? All right, all right. Still work in progress on some of the fashion on both of these, but all right, that one is literally a Pink Ranger loadout, so we gotta have the Pink Ranger there. Okay. I'd like to get that Soma and Karnan. All right. Well, I've got a really good rotation, so I'm down. Yeah, I still need to work on some of the frames that I do have builds for. It's like I have one build for it, and that's it. All right, so Evil Intent wants in. I'm guessing Bister, you want in too? All right, we got room for one more. Gotcha, Evil. So entirely your choice. But if it makes a difference to you at all, Frost Prime is arguably worse than Frost. Like, basically the only thing you get from Frost Prime is that is possibly a positive is extra fashion. Statistically, the only thing that Frost's Prime has more of than Frost are shields, which means he's worse for shield gating. As far as polarities, he's got an extra, the only extra polarity he has is Vazarin, which I ended up changing with Forma anyway. So, again, entirely your choice. Obviously, Frost Prime you want for MR anyway, but there is an argument for keeping Frost and ditching Frost Prime once you've mastered. Everyone says that when the song plays. Oh yeah, totally understand Evil Intent. And that's what I did too. So I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying there is an argument to just farm a second Frost for the Helminth and then trashing Frost Prime. There is a legitimate argument for that. Everyone brings it up every time. All right, do we have one more who wants to come along so we can have a full stream squad? Bister, can you do some forming? I should feed the cats. I mean, we're looking for another squad member, so go feed the cats. Yeah. I know. I mean, every prime comes with at least one extra polarized slot, which is usually nice. But the thing is, Frost was the very second prime frame overall, and the first one that everyone could farm and build. And back in the day, you had a lot less mods, and the thought was, all right, people are going to want to make him tankier so he can, you know, withstand what's being thrown at him to use his abilities more. And the mechanics and the mods and builds have changed greatly since he was released. So that's now suboptimal. So yeah, unfortunately, Frost Prime is a product of his time, both in his overall benefits and his base fashion. All right. Anyone else hopping in? Or I think we're going with a random for the last slot is what it's looking like. Yeah, 3 or 4 good polarities. Exactly. In every respect, Frost Prime is a product of his time. All right. Well, everyone, it looks like Twitch is going to force an ad break on us. So I'm just going to have us go make our selections in the cave. So non-subs, you won't really miss anything other than us just picking our loadouts. So non-subs, we'll see you shortly. Saren Prime and Gunson Prime today. Nice. 2 very good ones. Very good ones. Oh, Evil, are you looking at that for Styanax? If I remember right, I've got spares. I can, now that that's actually used in a build, I can throw that in the stream shop. I think I've got a spare max rank. I just hadn't bothered throwing it in there because no one was looking for it before until that Styanax build. Oh, general use, okay. Nice, Gravemaker. Which direction did you take it in? Amy, type exclamation mark free. I know, Fury, I know. Hopefully by the end of the year, along with cross save. All right, we lost someone. So, Saren, Nezha, or Mag? I think I had good enough weapons. Mag could be very viable. Neutral Gamer with the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you for that. Thank you for that support. Welcome back. Hope you are having a good day. Ah, crap. I forgot to fix some of these, so now that I have the Bane of Corrupted. Son of a... I have not updated some of these builds. Insuration in here? That's an oof. I need to fix this build. And only one of them has Prime Shred. Wow. Yep. Okay. With cold. All right. I'm trying the primary blight. I'm trying primary blight out, so I'm doing it with toxin. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Oh, welcome, Neutral. Thank you for that resub. We are now 1/3 of the way to me eating some more terrible jelly beans. So we did have a random join for the 4th spot squad chat while the ad break was going, but then they just left. So I'm not sure what happened there, but we can invite one more person if anyone wants to do Steel Path Circuit. I am on pub, yes, Mister. Someone, a pub person joined and then like immediately left, and it hasn't been filled again. Cold increasing crit damage with nourish. Yeah, I wanted to try out Toxin because the primary blight arcane looks really interesting because you can stack extra multi-shot and crit damage up to 40 times with that thing. So I'm curious how that's going to look in practice. But yeah, Colby, doing very well. How about you? Very well. Got room for one more, otherwise we'll just go in and see if we get a public player. Evil Intent. You saw a short last night talking about which one? Primary Blight or something else? Yeah, Amy, I don't unless you join now, I don't think you're going to be able to join after the first what, 5 minutes, whatever that first mission takes. Oh, Arcane Arachne, gotcha. Okay. All right, let's go through. No one's joining. We'll see if we get a public person. Yeah, still need to mess with the fashion a bit. I could make this look nicer. Decree fragment number 1. Let's go, let's go. What did I pick? I think one was the Vasto. The other one, was it the Burstin? I think it was the Burstin. Because I hadn't gotten either of those yet. I want to say that's what it was. We need one more decree fragment. Where is it? There it is. I always feel so useless when we don't find one of the decree fragments. Let's make myself tankier. Oh crap, I'm on Zeneric. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Burstin's one of the better choices. Yeah, here's open. I think that is what Nightmare Frame said in the video he made for Styanax. Hey, Claude, welcome, welcome. Click those follows, people. Claude is awesome. Welcome. Is it not popping up on screen? Really? Or it's supposed to pop up on screen too. Yes. Claude is good people. Very good follow if you like Warframe and some other stuff too. Fortnite and whatnot. Guess what? The VIP price has increased.
We love you. You're very special.
Claude is now double VIP. Double VIP. I love it. Congrats. One of the few double VIPs around. All right, this is the part where I wish I had not accidentally stayed on Zeneric. Thank you. That is hilarious. Definitely no yes, I've got that set up with my bot. Got that set up with my bot. Yeah, you should get there before Claude can do it again. Claude is not the only one who has done it just to increase it though. Gotta admit, it's kind of funny. Oh, welcome to the double VIP club. Ooh. That's not good. Firebot, yes, I use Firebot. Firebot is good stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm sure I'm not even using it for everything that it is good for. I'm probably only using it for a fraction of what it can do, but it's great. I highly recommend it. I would say if you do switch to it, one thing I've noticed is if you let your computer go to sleep at night or whatever, that messes Firebot up. So when I'm done with stream, I found closing Firebot out and then just launching it before stream, making sure the connections are there, works a lot better. Hey, Doran, how you doing? Blaze, hello. Welcome. Doing well. We're getting a little bit of our Steel Path circuit out of the way right now. Had some interesting loadouts, so it was like, hey. We had 2 Incarnon weapons, we had Meg, we had Saren, we had Neja. Basically, we looked at it and said, Can't go wrong. Yeah, no worries, Claude. Hey, Overmode, hello, hello. When it comes to keybinds for abilities, I completely remapped them so they are very close to my left index. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Someone can keep looking for the decree fragments. That was a complete accident. I was not paying attention. God damn it. There we go. This really sucks that I've got the wrong focus school equipped. Markov, hello. Click those follows. Markov is another awesome Warframe content creator who probably wouldn't have just made the same mistake I did like 3 different ways. Highly recommended. Oh yeah, we're on the heirloom right now. This is the heirloom mag. I need to work on my fashion, admittedly, but it's there. I know. I was using it for Frost, who doesn't get downed. I don't know. It's an oof. Twitch is bugging out. Oh yeah. I've got a gaming mouse that has a few buttons to remap to, but I don't know. I've used those for other things, especially the ones around the thumb. I feel like it's kind of awkward navigating around there because there's like one spot my thumb wants to be and it's a little further back. But yeah, I've got E. My first ability is E, second ability is F, third is C, and fourth is V. So it's like all around my left index finger. I've gotten really used to it. It sounds weird at first, but I've gotten used to it. It works well. Negative latency to broadcast, or maybe you're watching from the future, Nani. Nani. That's funny. So this is reminding me to fix my Fenmore build. It's reminding me to change my focus school for my default. Hey, Warduck, welcome. Antennas, welcome. How you doing? Here's the G502. I'm using the Razor equivalent. It's the Basilisk Ultimate. It's very similar to the G502. I like it. Oh yeah, Grendel says uwu, and it's on Nourish, which is his helmet ability, Amy, so you can make any frame say uwu. But they all do it in Grendel's deep voice, so that's the only downside. You don't get a cute little pixie uwu out of Titania. Two-minute stream delay? It's not that I just saw it, it's that I'm trying not to die. So I'm not reading things the second they show up in chat for me. I'm trying not to die. Razor Naga? Yeah. So you've got it all mapped on the... I think that one's usually used for what, like MMORPGs like Warcraft, right? Amy got so excited to find out you can make anyone say uwu. Yeah, no worries, Markov. If you're still around when we extract, I can test it for you, like when we're at the orbiter or something. "12 side buttons." Yeah, it'd make me have to change my mouse grip. Which isn't the worst thing, but I don't know. Just annoying. Hey, Anobito, welcome. Alright, Evil Intent. Did we get all the decree fragments last time? It was my fault for starting it early. I was like looking at chat and we must have, yeah. I was just looking at chat and got distracted and wandered right into the radius of the defense objective, so I apologize. Shit happens. We got through it. For any of you who, so Amy says, please add a sound clip saying uwu in Grendel's voice for the points. I beg of you. For anyone who remembers Vic Trixie, back when she was streaming, she had that as a point redemption. It was glorious. Right, we need one more decree fragment. But of course, there were 12 side buttons, took a while to get used to it. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not opposed to it, but since I figured out what was draining my mouse's battery and was able to fix it, my mouse works really well. I like it. I don't know if I really want to change. Oh crap, I can't use my focus school to armor strip it. I'm coming, I think. Yeah. Okay, Bister is around. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, shoot at me while you're invulnerable. That's totally fair. Interesting, okay. Actually, Doron, for this one, I am operating under the assumption that the people who are entering have read that this is PC only in the bazillion places it's posted, and they're all on PC. I have to contact them to work out a trade anyway, so for these PC only ones, I'm not asking for it up front. But yes, normally for the DE giveaways, I do need that. The hell?
Yay!
No worries. No, I appreciate it. You're trying to help. Normally, and for a long time with the DE giveaways, we have been doing that, and we are still doing that with the DE giveaways. So generally, that is helpful. Rescue. Nope. I can't believe I went in here with Zeneric. Precision. If I'm mostly relying on my Fenmore, I don't think we're looking at precision headshots, but we'll see. Got him. All right. I'm not doing a ton of melee, but I have a great Skana, so yeah. It's a nice backup. We have a fair amount of people looking for that Grakata Riven. Nice to see. If Real Buse pops in today, don't forget to thank him. This was his donation for the giveaways. Gotta leave for work. All right, well, fighter, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Hope your day at work goes well. The hell? When did I get caught on there? That was weird. Those all kind of suck. You have all the incarnate adapters? Nice. I do not. But when it first came out, I was in Italy for like 3 weeks, so I definitely missed 3 weeks of farming circuit. And it turns out I think I accidentally collected a couple of them that I didn't mean to collect 2 copies of, so you know. We'll see. Okay, sounds like it should be decent to go back to. Well, no, you expect chaos, if not hell on earth. You're inexperienced workaholic manager. Oof. Yeah, it could be less than ideal. I like how your Twitch name is Fern2, but your Warframe name is Fern3. What happened to Fern1? I need to know. I need to know for my own sanity. Please, Fern1 was his father. I'll do that. Nice. I'm inadvertently getting that blast damage thing done, and I love it. Oh, hi. Lola's doing better than yesterday. She is back to being able to get some treats. Oh, hello. Please no shooty shooty. Yay. No. Mother. Hey, Invictus, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There we go. That was a very defensible excavator. I love it. Must just not be enough strength to full strip. Likely just not enough strength. I'm running the augment for her too. Running the augment for her too. And clearly I'm not running molt augmented, so... Actually, arcane acceleration sucks for my Fenmore. Oof. One second. Thank you for that. Can Brock it with other weapons? Yeah. Oh, it's not. Is it crit chance on acceleration? I'm forgetting. I forget what what that's adding for me, honestly. And pellet cannon. All right. It wouldn't let me go into operator. What the hell? Player rate on crit. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. What the fuck? I was just full health. I didn't get credit for that kill. Great. Can't res myself. Thank you. Puncture and cold are good now. Yes. Absolutely are.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
What, you don't think puncture and cold are good now? $30k over shield, 1k shield, and 1 bonk, 2 death. Yeah. So I've noticed there are some Eximus attacks that just strip over shields. Doesn't matter how many you have. It's just strip. Just like legit full strip. Doran, Invictus. Hey, Extra. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Don't mind us, just cleaning house over here. All right, not bad. My build? All right. We'll do one more. I think we can do one more. And that's what I get for waiting too long. I was taking too long with my decisions there. Got it. Self-sufficient to know. That was just me being distracted. That is not an indication of, oops, we shouldn't have come. FYI. Yes, oh my god, okay. This is probably the last one we want to do. All right, now we're doing better. Keep moving. That is the, what the F? That was odd. Zephyr. Damn it. Thought I was doing good. Yeah, this should probably be our last one. I think we'll make it, but oof. Oh, Bister got that one. Nice. I mean, not bad for only 3 people in the squad the whole time. And not having necessarily a solo build. Ah, I saw that coming. Thank you. Yeah, we'll make it. Fortunately. Don't... I think I've got me. Yeah, I've got me. Damn. This should probably be our last one. We'll do that before we, yeah. Oof. Alright, clearly I need to play with Mag more. I shouldn't have been going down that much. Should not have been going down that much. Sobek's only good on like 2 frames right now. Saren likes Sobek, right? If I remember right. Well, using my 4 more is something I could fix in there. Using the augment for it is not. So that's not really a helpful comment. Saren and Garuda. I mean, Frost can make anything good right now. Alright, let's grab what stuff we did get out of that. Do need Shotgun Vendetta. Not mad about that. Not mad about Arcane Reaper. Don't remember what Arcane Intention does, so... yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Zaren's not for everyone. Hey, AJ. Welcome, welcome. Sogbread, happy birthday. We'll have to donate to the Liverian. I need to do that before I forget. On the bright side, we were incidentally killing people with blast damage, so there was that. I have to complete a sortie, too. Oof. Let me see what my loadout is for the next one. Ember, Trinity, Mirage, Neja. So, I mean, we can definitely do something with Neja. The problem is, weapons-wise, I'm screwed. My only good one is Gunson Prime. I'm totally screwed on the weapons. And Neja wants weapons. Sog. Don't put Neja in kinetic scythe. Oh, yeah, Pelican. Good point. Good point. Jim says, I just want to play Equinox and endgame content. So I simply will. Nice. Yeah, the problem is there are no supporting weapons, so it's not ideal. Yeah, we need to work on this. We need to work on this fashion at some point, but I can do that off stream, so we're not just sitting here watching that. I have frame options. I don't have weapon options on this next round, which is unfortunate. What's the sortie like today? Sabotage, interception. The spy kind of sucks, but I mean, you can work around that. Yeah, Colby, we ran that last one with 3. No one was hopping in the queue to jump in there, so. An Evil Intent's already in here. Yeah, we got room. An art stream or a fashion frame. You want to do one more round of circuit? If you want, we can. Like I said, my weapons are going to limit me a bit. Yeah, completely different builds. To use an eye in game. Ah, gotcha. It's an uppercase I.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Pelicanon. We'll see you in 2 minutes, Pelicanon. Oh, Amy, you got your Garuda Prime? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. True. True, Bister. We'll just get what we can. If you want to run it, we can. All right. Colby, you down to do a probably short Steel Path Circuit run? Yeah, I am Overmode and Zenith Striker both think Garuda is the best frame in the game, so getting, if you're gonna ask there, you're getting kind of might be a little biased, you know. Welcome back, Barrett. Can't join the session full? That's weird. Session is not full. We definitely have 3 people. Thanks for the lurk, Wardak. That is, yeah, session is definitely not full. Oh yeah, you have crossplay on, right? Just to double check. Hey, Barrett, yep. Zenith, hello. It could be with the random. All right, what if I just leave the squad, create a new session? Maybe that'll help. So do that. I don't know why I keep doing a Y at the end. Come on. Enter means invite. Send the invite. Send the fucking in. There you go. Ah, you're in. Okay. Sorry about the spam there. I don't know. It's just going crazy. So sorry about the invite spam there, Colby. Hopefully it just stops soon.
Good news, everyone!
Zenith, Garuda is not an option for what we're doing next. Arthur, 2 million? Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. So am I giving up Pink Ranger Mag? No, we still definitely have a Pink Ranger loadout. All right, that reminds me though, not Zeneric. There we go. You want me to are you saying you want me to randomize in Steel Path Circuit? Is that what you're saying? Hey, I'm not Aryan. Welcome. Just later. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I was like, you are trolling hard if that's what you want. You are trolling hard. On the weapon end, it's hardly going to make a difference. I only have one good melee, and the rest I just haven't invested in yet. At least here, I have something usable, though Ivara and Ember are not done. Insert, I missed the part where that's my problem meme here. Yep. It's going well. It's going well. We're chilling. We're just doing a little Deviri grind before we do probably either relics or dog days, depending on who wants to hop in squad, what they're feeling. All right. Out of these, I can go support with Trinity. Or I can go tanky with Nezha. Ember's not quite done. Mirage. Not sure how strong I feel about her here. Hey, Arthur. Let's see. Quanta Vandal. I don't know what to even select for the secondary and the primary. I mean, I guess the Bolto. Chat. If you didn't have a build for anything and we're going to use the default build in Steel Path Circuit, would you grab the Stalta, the Quanta Vandal, or the Sybaris Prime? What's our vote, chat? Stalta for the alt fire? Oh, what's the alt fire on this? Horn steel rods. Charge fire mode fuses a number for a large radioactive explosion. Okay, good call. Good call. This is why I ask you. Some chat is sometimes right. And then two others are going Quanta. What's the nice thing about the Quanta? I said sometimes, Claude. I said sometimes. Oh, we can change the appearance here. Okay, okay. So you can get here and alter your appearance. Nice. Bowman is very good, Evil Intent. Because it looks cool. That's the advantage. Nice. Welcome, Inked. Yes, hence the Quanta suggestions. All right. Squad, it looks like Twitch is about to force some ads on us. So how about we let that ad break run quick before we hop in there so the non-subs don't miss out when we actually start the action, and then we can hop in. Yeah, Inked, right now we just did one. I don't know. We're not going to spend all day on it. This might be the last one before we swap over to like dog days or relics. But I do want to get the Incarnates this week. And I had some really nice Arcanes as rewards too. Oh, that's just drifter stuff. Okay, so you can't change your actual... So I went with the Bursted and Vasto. I think there's also Ack and Brunt. And I forget the other two. Wait, is that dummy is saying ouch? The dummy is saying ouch. Time to continue playing Wayfinder. Ah. Okay, the bot is replying to Tennokan. Interesting. All right, we might as well hop through. Looks like ads are done. Forgot you had a garden. Yeah, I gotta tend that garden. That's weird. I have that command off, and yet it still was like, hey, you mentioned Tennokan. Or maybe I just turned the time one off and I forgot about the command. Okay, we gotta turn that command off. Clearly. There we go. Fixed. He doesn't drop parts. You have to collect Kullervo's Bane. Inked. I mean, it's just... It's gonna take up too much space in chat. Yeah, it only shows up in 3 out of 5 of the emotional things. Let's see. He sounds so accusatory. Which is funny because the voice actor is a pretty cool guy. But there he's just like, you. And Kullervo's decent. He can do a ton of damage. Well, they've improved him. I think the problem was the people who got him early, like they've got this initial impression of him being a glass cannon stuck in their head. And he can survive better than he could, but he's still got... There's still some potential survivability issues. So I think some people had some trouble shaking that initial impression. Oh yeah, I forgot I replaced that. We'll be using that more. Yeah, he has a gate and better stats. That is for sure. He's certainly better than he was. Yeah, melee caster frame that forces red crits, pretty much. That sounds like a very accurate description of what Coolervo does. I mean, if you prefer gunplay, melee is always going to be a little underwhelming. Garuda is your new favorite main? Really? But I thought you liked Grendel because of the uwu. Now it's Garuda, huh? It's sad. Garuda's not even gonna want the uwu. Nope. That was an oops. Not better than Breach Surge, but it's legit. Alright. Oh, that's true, because it'll make her 4 do viral on top of Slash, won't it? Suppose that's interesting. Yep. Viral Slash. Hey, Mean Maker, welcome. Long time no see. We're just doing a little bit of Steel Path Circuit before we swap over to Dog Days or Relics. Trying to get some Incarnate adapters. What are you up to? That's true. You can dump efficiency when you increase energy you get back from orbs. Astroth 1008, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm getting shot at there. State manager over Texas. Nice. Congrats on the promotion. How are you liking it? That's what we were looking for. It's Gunson time. War fans go brr. That's right. Where is this mouthy little bastard? Who will what? Quality of life is way better? Awesome. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Well, I'm happy for you. You still getting some free time to make mead then? I assume you're still getting some free time there. I hope you're still getting some free time. All right, now we're leaning into our melee build. One of us. All right, before we do the defense, decree fragments, where is ya? Oh, here it is. We got our fragments, might as well get it started. Hey, reality, we are doing good. We're doing good. Just doing a little bit of that circuit grind today. Probably not gonna finish it all, but we'll do it. We'll do enough so we've got a good chunk. We can split up the rest later in the week. This was one of those weeks that rolled around when I was on vacation, so I'm missing a chunk of stuff from here. Yeah, what are you up to? Dr. Evil says, you know what sucks? I put 2 Umbral Formas into my Frost Prime before those changes, and now you don't need Umbral Vitality at all, right? I do feel bad for the Frost mains before the improvements to Frost, because a lot of them did that. Like, one Umbral Forma in Frost is a great way to go. I've got it in there, but more than that, you no longer need it. So now it's just like one of the least common resources in the game, and you're like, well, wasted that. But hopefully you had a lot of good use out of it up until now. Yeah, I like my build, but I would like, I don't know, I'd like to get some more efficiency in there. It just feels so tight. I'm sure I'd have to change a forma to do it. But then what do I tank on, you know? Well, range would also be cool, but limitations. Yeah, someone else was saying they got it around 8 p.m. their time last night. I think Zach was running a little behind because he probably a little worn out from TennoCon. But yeah, yesterday was the day that it was to be delivered, and Zach definitely did it just a few hours later than normal. So it was definitely delivered on time, day-wise. They actually don't promise a specific time for it to be delivered, just a specific day. And then after 2 p.m. Eastern is what they say on that day. So it was a few hours after 2 p.m. It still got delivered. Yeah, I mean, we don't even know all the work they had to put into getting everything ready for it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Everyone seems a little frazzled. Gotta go get evil. There we go. Nailed it. Riven slots and Forma. Fair. By the way, everyone, Boos is the one who donated the Grakata ribbon that we are giving away today. So don't forget to say big thanks to Boos for sponsoring today's giveaway. As you can tell, I remembered which one it was you hooked me up with, Boos. I know we both forgot for a minute there. Yes. I think pretty much everyone who's running Frost is running Umbral Intensify on Frost. I'm pretty sure I remember that in Overmode's build too. Yep. I think that's like the one... that and the augments are like the one thing everyone agrees on. Yeah, we can show the builds, and I'm sure Overmode will be willing to share his too, because we're both going kind of the same direction, just different path to get there. And I do like the efficiency on his. Yes, it's better than normal Intensify. You'll never be able to activate Archon Intensify unless you go with one of a handful of helmet abilities. So yeah, it's just going to be superior. Yeah, so he's tanked strength more, he's using corrosive projection. So with his build, you only need 137% ability strength to full strip. And since he's using Molt Augmented, he'll get there over time, especially in longer missions. But he's got very nice ability efficiency on it too. So I think his Icy Avalanche costs 40 out of the gate, so you can literally cast it from just loading into a mission without even getting an energy orb, which is very nice. And Breach Surge is insane crowd control with Frost. I personally prefer to replace the 2 with it. He replaced the 1. You know, that one's personal preference. What's the difference between Archon and other versions of those mods? The Archon versions, their capacity is 2 more than the primed versions, except for Stretch. Stretch doesn't have a primed version, so it's like 7 more than that. And for that extra cost and capacity, you get a passive, kind of like a passive ability sitting on them, and it varies depending on the Archon mod, what that is. Efficiency is good. Overmode, I forget. You don't use flow at all since you have all that extra efficiency, right? Even though Frost's base energy pool is only 150, you just don't use flow. It's me, 7 of 9. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. AJ, if you haven't completed the star chart, the Duviri circuit is just going to give you access to whatever warframe you chose for the week. So if there's a warframe you really want in there, you only have this week to nab it. So I would say if you have limited time and you really want, like Mesa, who is not an easy frame to farm and is a very good frame, I would prioritize that because the star chart's always going to be there. And another week, it may not give you options you really care about, you know? So That kind of depends on where you are and what your preferences are. But at some point, I definitely recommend completing the star chart because the rewards on Steel Path are very nice. And just the extra challenge is fun. Hey, Bito. Yeah, efficiency is good, but some frames with some builds tank efficiency and then just stack extra energy, and then maybe ways to get more efficiency out of energy orbs and whatever, so that it doesn't matter that it costs more. Depends on how you build it. But with Frost, with such a low base energy pool, efficiency is very nice. He's up there with one of the lowest base energy pools of the frames with 150. So it's tiny. Long shot. Legend rank 2. Congrats. Maybe we did, Evil. I don't remember. Congrats. Atlas? Yeah, Atlas is a pain as well. Honestly, I had insane RNG with both Atlas and Mesa and finished them both in 3 runs each. But I hear that is the severe exception and not the norm. I will say of the 2, Mesa is the harder farm than Atlas, because you have to do invasions and then you have to craft the coordinate things. Yeah, you can increase base energy with a couple blue shards. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Overmode probably told you, Boos. His build uses, I think, 3 Amber Archon shards for casting speed. Every Frost build should either use Natural Talent if you don't have Archon shards, or Amber Archon shards if you do have them for cast speed. Because basically, all of the everyday builds for Frost now obviously focus on Avalanche, and the base casting speed on that is 2.4 seconds after the initial delay, because there is an initial delay. It is very slow. Let's see. Oh, this was added last big update, I think. 7 of 9. Just started Archon hunting. Any weapon recommendations? If you've got Zeramin, Felarx is very good. Honestly, any of the Incarnins out of Zeramin will be very good. I've taken Latum in there. I know people have used Fenmore. Kuvahek obviously is very good. I've heard you can build the Tenet Detron to kind of do a similar thing to the Kuvahek, not identical, but similar. "29 Atlas runs. Holy crap. Yeah, I was definitely the exception. 100% I was the exception. Yeah, Felarx is insane. I highly recommend Felarx. Yeah, basically any good shotgun with radiation will do the job. Like the Tenet Archiplasmor can also do it. Ceto modded for radiation can also do it. Ah, I did that in the wrong spot. The hell? Oh, he fell off. Okay. Yeah, I do really enjoy the fell arcs. There we go. And there is a reason it was 3D printed in TennoCon. Exactly. Fell arcs is amazeballs. Highly recommend Fell Arcs for anyone who has completed Angels of Zariman but hasn't gotten the weapons out of it yet. Fell Arcs is so good. Not just for Archons, but for everyday content too. It's great in any situation. Takes whatever you throw at it, and is worth every bit of forma you put into it. Is Fell Arcs a full auto shotgun? I do not remember off the top of my head. Struggling to get pinions. Nobody stops to fight the stupid angel. Really? I actually need to farm more Zariman. I am low on all Zariman materials. Yeah, if you watch the bounties at Zariman, my favorite one is an exterminate with the objective being wake and banish. Because you are forced to do an angel. Usually if I see that pop up on stream, I'm like, hey, who wants to run this until it rolls over? Because you stock up on pinions, Thraxplasm, and Trendy Lanthorn. It's great. And then of course you maybe get Endo out of the rewards. Well, this week my thoughts are Zariman will be there. Dog Days and TennoCon Barrow will not. So what I'm kind of focusing on the things that are not around to stay this week, including we're doing the Steel Path Circuit right now because, hey, a bunch of us are missing some of these. So yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably do some heavy Zariman next week for people who need to do that. And Halako perimeter on pubs. Beeline it for the angel. Yeah, and that's fair too. If you can solo an angel, that's a great way to go. But we're talking. This came up because someone in chat was saying they can't solo the Angel and they can't get their squad mates to do it. But yeah, I can solo an Angel as well, so we can definitely do some Zeraman next week. If you can solo it, yeah, it's going to be faster and easier, of course. But you know what? Stream here. We play with the community, so. Doesn't matter that I can solo it. It's just better with people. Oof. Yes, proper amp will make a big difference on those. Gimme. That's right. Gimme, dealer. Yeah, I think it's the 177 primarily for Eidolons, and the 777 I use for like every day. I think that's what I've been doing. You got an Ash look? Alright. Don't think it's gonna let me look at it here. Well, it's not a good idea to look at it here. We can check that when we get out. Yeah, that's why I use the 177 for Angels. I use 777 for every day, but 177... What the fuck just happened? Primarily for Eidolons and Angels. The range on the 177 is really nice. I had so much overguard and then just poof. All right, we may not want to go much further. Just make them both? Yeah. I mean, I guess it is just damage reduction, so I must have been... Alright, we're struggle busting right now. We're struggle busting. Yeah, 1,000 allies revived. Let's go, chat. That's one achievement closer to 100%. I've got E started. Not for long, they aren't. Thank you. 1,000 allies revived. I love it. Coming. There we go. There we go. Do we want to go or do we want to extract? I don't think there's a fail condition for exterminate, right? So if we do exterminate, I know we've had a little trouble there. I don't think there's a fail condition. Yeah, so we probably extract after this one. Did I see your thingy? That sounds suggestive, Zephyr. I don't know if that is okay within Twitch TOS. I am, I waiting. I'm a third of the way there at least already. Ah, that was you. I did see it. I commented I can't... I can look at it after we get out, but right now is not a good time. Yes, I did see that. Ah, how to get to you? You're under. I don't know if I can... I'm trying to get to you, but you're like under a bunch of stuff and I couldn't get there. I'm sorry, Evil. Yeah, we should definitely extract after this one. Coming. Yeah, it does get a bit repetitive. That's why this is our last run for the day. We've made progress on it. We had like one set of good selections, one set of okay selections. It's good to call it and say, all right, we did it. We can do something else. Yeah, we're already halfway through this. We're good. So for anyone who isn't as familiar with Neza's mechanics with the warding Halo, it's like Rhino's Iron Skin and Frost's Globe. Basically, it has immediately after you cast it, it has a short invulnerability period. Any damage it absorbs during that invulnerability period is calculated into its overall health. So you want to cast those abilities in the middle of a group of enemies who's attacking you because it just makes your abilities better. So that's how I was able to get that 133k right there. Really? You don't want to replace any of Frost's abilities? I feel like Ice Wave is only really good with the augment. Other than that, it feels like it's just kind of there. At least you can get the extra... You can trigger Biting Frost off of Frost's 1. If you just need some spot freeze. Oh, that got dropped out of nowhere. Got it. Thank you, though. There we go. 173k. Coming. No. Neza is a male frame. Neza is a male frame. You're missing the early game ones? Yeah, overmode. Yeah, I'm worried. I've got an achievement that registered on Epic, but isn't carrying over to Steam, and I don't know if I'll be able to activate that again and get it on Steam. GG's, squad. Thanks for those runs. Let's go grab our goodies. Grab the goodies. Which circuit are you talking about, Paraprox? Steel Path or regular? Because regular circuit allows you to get those warframes that you're trying to get. If you're trying to get as many as possible. Yeah, we completed tier 6 this so far in 2 runs. That's good. Steel Path? Ah. Alright, GG's. Let me see. And as I look, yep. I think it stacks additively, not multiplicatively, but they do, I believe they do stack the affinity booster and the affinity blessing. Nice, nice. All right. I'm gonna quick donate to the Laverian. I don't know if that's gonna kick anyone out, but I want to get that thing done before I forget. So who's up here? Oh, let's go see Grendel. Amy, there's a certain derogatory term that people have used around Neza a lot. So it's just an auto ban in chat in the game. Is there a Grendel Rex in here? If so, I've already gotten it. Hey, Killer Dragon, how you doing? Hey, Anaros. Zephyr, there is your best friend. Your new best friend right there. Go say hi. I think Zephyr Stones is hanging out in chat. They are not a fan of Anaros either. Yeah, there must not be a Prex in here. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing sticking out. Hey, we got that. Just a few more with blast damage. We're looking good. We're looking good. And do be a based username, right? Thought you'd like it. Alright, so chat. I think we've done enough Deviri circuit for the day. Let's see. Who do we have in the queue? We can look at rotating the queue. We've got Barrett. All right, so Barrett's the only one who hopped in the queue. So far, we don't need anyone else to drop unless someone else wants to jump in the queue. All right, Jim would like to join. So let's see. Between Evil Intent and Kenobi, you two can choose, but Evil Intent, you have been in the squad longer. So I think it would make the most sense for you to be the one to drop. All right, Boost, you're just getting in the queue for later. Gotcha. And Orange would like to get in. Actually, it looks like we'll just do a full squad rotation then if you're all cool. Since we did a couple of decent runs there. Oh, Barrett's in survival. All right, hold on. Well then, hold on. All right, Orange wants relics, not dog days. So here we go. You feel like Circuit would be the perfect name for an actual racing minigame, like K-Drives? All right, so Barrett can't hop in next. Jim, what is your in-game name? Swarm Prime. Spelled out right, yeah. Yeah, Shrub and Mawteeth. Well, Mawteeth are from the what is it? Basically the fishing game where you control the worm and eat the fish. That's where you get the Mawteeth from. Yao Shrub. Are those the ones that only spawn in snow? I feel like those are the ones that spawn in snow. Yeah, we love the golden maw. All right, so is everyone here looking for just relics then? Is that what we want to do? All right. Colby says either are good. Jim and Orange both said relics are the preference. Serenin, going to YouTube. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I was trying to go off of what I remembered. You think Yao only spawn on the southern island? Could be. All right, let's quick see if there's a nice spammable capture. Lith capture. Only 15 minutes, but hey. Let's get. The bugs have gotten a lot better, Serenin. They've done a lot to fix those. Here we go. Meme build. Because we want to rock Frost. I've considered it Paraprox, and I've seen it enough in other channels that I really don't want to listen to horrible meme songs throughout the stream. Yeah, I've considered song request, but it's, I don't know. I've seen what has happened with that on other channels and gone, I'm already volunteering to eat terrible beans. I don't know that I want to subject my ears to that pain too. Ah, crap. It's not a bad idea, but I've definitely considered it, and I've been around Twitch long enough to know what the implications are. Let's go. Too much parkour velocity. If you're wondering how I did that, chat, too much parkour velocity. Is it hard to overshoot? Yep. Did I just do it? Yep. To get Oberon Prime. Nice, Orange. Very nice. Pretty much, Paraprox. Not enough parkour velocity. That's true. I guess we could go either way on that, couldn't we? I know. Not a great start there. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. The pupper. All right. It looks like Twitch is about to start an ad break, so I will grab the pupper after that. We'll try to run another quick capture, but I'll grab the pupper so everyone can see. So don't worry, we will grab that, but we're going to run this back quick. Likely should be finishing this up right at the end of the ad break. Doggo. The doggo. Thanks for the lurk, mister. Parkour velocity Loki. I have not. I have not. This was mostly an I don't know what I want to do with the third slot. This build is basically I don't know what I want to do with the third slot for Frost. But hey, why not make it so I can bring him along for quick capture missions, you know? So there we go. This is really just a meme. Exponentious, thank you for that follow. Yeah, basically, go fast. Speed Frost. Yeah, Boos. Nasty Boobies actually sponsored the pack yesterday. It was very generous, so we did get it, yeah. Very, very generous. There we go. Boost. Yes, thank you, thank you. Everyone has to try it. Why specifically Loki, out of curiosity? Yes, I did suffer for it. I did suffer for it. We did quite a few of the Bean Boozled. It was there was an unpleasant side effect, yeah. Just took Loki for the lulz. Got it. Okay. That's fair. But yeah, we can do another Bean Boozled today if we hit our sub goal. Ads just finished, actually, Orange. They should be done now. I gotta go get that popper. So you can stare at the new skin fashion to be a member of Guardians of the Galaxy, basically, with all the red leather. And I will be right back with the pop. Yes, we did, Zephyr. Very nice. Neza. All right. Be right back with the pop. All right, we are back. Oh, the highest sprint speed? Sprint speed? I mean, how often are you sprinting in game, though? Typically, you're bullet jumping. Typically. All right, I keep bumping the mouse there. Yeah. That's also why I felt like it was okay to use Frost for the meme parkour velocity thing, because he doesn't even have a base 1 sprint speed, but I'm just bullet jumping, doesn't matter. Hey, Summer's Belial. Yes, we have a pupper. Good little Lola.
Yay!
It was Frost's crotch, and then I moved it so you weren't staring at Frost's crotch. Lola says hello. I actually have not done incursions all week. I have not. Yeah. When Lola says hello, she's feeling much better today.
Skill issue.
Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. All right, we got our Lola time. We'll let her get back to her naps, but she came to say hello. She just wanders away, shakes it off. We just got started on relics. I don't think we want to. I don't really want to switch to that and then switch right back to relics. Feels kind of awkward. She is a sleepy puppy. And you're gonna do the incursions? All right. It needs to be a confirmation message when loading into Sanctuary Onslaught solo or an open world in pubs. Ah. It's, well, I need Tenukan Barrow. You've been playing a lot longer than me. There's a lot more I still need from him. So I'm trying to get as much from him as I can before he leaves. All right. Orange left to do a trade. Yep, just shot that. Invite back over. All right, so Barrett, you said you were ready? Hey, Ord, welcome. You've got that much extra ducats sitting around? Damn. Scruffy looking nerf herder. You wish Leia said that to you, okay? All right. Colby, it looks like Barrett is ready now. Would you mind dropping so we can get Barrett in? That way we'll get rotated a little through more. Rotated through the queue a little bit more. Since you ran with us before we started doing the relics. Garuda build. Most of them are basically I am over modes builds, honestly. Let's see. I've been using this breach surge build the most lately. All right, later, Zephyr. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's what I've been running on Garuda, but we've got a couple others as well. If there's a capture, I'm down for that, but otherwise, whatever. Colby, you there? Colby Kenobi, since you were running with us for Circuit, would you mind dropping so we can work through the queue a little bit? Exponentius says, I haven't played in ages, super tempted to make a return lately though, always love the aesthetic. Yeah, it's great. If you like, you know, obviously you've played it before, but if you're feeling in the mood for a power fantasy, if you like the whole Space Ninja aesthetic, pretty soon it's going to be Space Ninja Wizard when Whispers in the Wall comes. Oh yeah, Steel Path Capture isn't a thing. There is a Neo Capture on regular that just popped up though, so we can run that for a bit. All right, thank you, Colby. Appreciate it. We can definitely get you again. Get you back in again in the future. Appreciate you. Want to make sure we work through our queue and don't have people waiting for super long. Yeah, there's just nothing like Warframe out there. Like, you can loosely categorize it as a looter shooter, but no other looter shooter offers like the movement that this game offers. And with the community, it's super nice. Like, if I haven't played Destiny 2 myself, but I've heard that people tend to be less forthcoming when they've got good builds. Like, it's not as cooperative because there is a small PvP element to it that's, you know, focused on more than the PvP element in this game. So this one is just like, everyone wants to help everyone else, give you advice, give you items, share builds. You're like, hey, you're struggling? Well, here, use this item. Here's the build I use on the frame you like. Like, it's really nice how it actually feels like a community and not just a bunch of people who happen to be playing the same game. I think the GOTVA has a very cool It's got a very cool gimmick. I do like it. I'm working on my second forma on it. I'm testing out. I just tried a different build. I'm testing it out and trying to figure out how that's going to work. But it is, I'm really liking it. Thanks for that follow. I don't really put Borderlands in the same category because it's not online like this. It's not really it is multiplayer, but it's not like massive multiplayer. Like, yeah, I mean, if you're doing Borderlands, you could also say Tiny Tina's Wonderland, but that also not quite the same. Yeah, it's more of a looter shooter than an MMO looter shooter, yeah. But it's a little bit of both, yeah. Like I said, Venn diagram of them. So since the Gotva Prime Rifle was brought up, for anyone who doesn't know, well, a couple things. Number one, I'm verifying with the community team from DE, but I may have codes to give, like a code to give away for the Gotva Prime and the Gara Prime if you missed them during TennoCon weekend. So keep an eye on the channel for that. I'm getting verification that those are okay to use for giveaways, but I'm thinking they will be fine. At any rate, the Gotva Prime Rifle, if you haven't tested it out yet, if you don't have it, or whatever, has a very interesting mechanic. See those red crits? I have not built for crit. What's happening is if you apply a status effect, there is a set percent chance. DE hasn't confirmed the exact amount. The wiki is guessing 12%. But there is a percent chance to add like 200% to your crit chance. So basically it's guaranteed red crits at what the wiki is guessing is a 12% chance when you inflict a status effect. So basically you build for status chance, you build for crit damage. It loves galvanized. Oh, what's it? Not savvy. I forget the rifle version. It loves hammer shot. It's a very interesting weapon. I'm doing some punch through because bodies always line up. Yeah, exactly. Evil intent. Aptitude. Galvanized aptitude. Thank you. That's the one. That's the one. Yes. Raw Biscuit 123, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good day. Feeling the Void Trace love. Yeah. Yeah, since we were talking about that, I'll pull my build up quick before we do the next one. Yeah, any new players who were smart enough to get the drops and pick this up, they are set up. They are very, very well set up. You're welcome, Raw Biscuit. Absolutely. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, we've got a very knowledgeable community here, so someone will be able to hop in and help you out. But so this is what I'm trying out right now. I'm going toxin only because I'm giving this primary blight a shot. Obviously, I need a few more. It's only rank 1. But applying a toxin status effect, getting more crit damage on a weapon that wants crit damage and more multi-shot on it seems good. Where I'm differing from a lot of builds, A, I'm going toxin with primary blight instead of viral with primary merciless. B, I'm trying out metal auger instead of critical delay. A lot of them are doing critical delay, but I don't know. I need to try it more in Sanctum, like side by side a little bit. See if I can measure a difference in the crit shots, but it feels... I think I like being able to hit multiple enemies over... If you do it, it only brings you up to 69%. It's not terrible. That's not bad for crit chance, but it's also not great. It feels very mid for crit chance in terms of what you can build it to. Colby, you have your crit damage up to 8. How'd you get 8? I got 7 times. I've got Hammer Shot, and I've got Vital Sense. What else did you do up there? I do have Prime Shred. I liked Prime Shred. If I stick with this punch through, this is for testing, because this is one of the default polarities it came with. That's a very good point. That's one of the default polarities it came with. And if I stick with punch through, I would absolutely reformat that and throw Prime Shred in. 100%. This is me just testing out if I like the punch through, or if it'd be better to maybe stick with crit delay or something else there. Riven. Okay, Colby, that makes sense. Nice. Armaments. Yeah, Vigilante armaments for the multi-shot, not a bad choice. But I feel pretty good between Galvanized Chamber and Primary Blight on that multi-shot that it's worth testing out the punch through. That's where my head is right now. I was definitely considering armaments as well. Yeah, I mean, viral hunter munitions is where everyone took it, and it's not wrong. It's meta for a reason, but like, I want to test it. It's fun to test it and see if I can come up with something different. Like, either way, it's still going to do very well. But I just want to test it out and see what the... because no one's using Primary Blight. And this is one that can actually... You want the extra crit damage. It'll benefit from it even if you don't build for crit chance. And the multi-shot is going to be good on it too. So it just feels like if I'm going to try out Primary Blight, this is like a gimme kind of gun to try out Primary Blight. Yeah, and if I stick with a punch through, Prime Shred will take care of the fire rate for sure. But if you built yours for crit though, like Lazar, didn't Lazar use critical delay? So you're saying more fire rate, but if you build it that way, you've actually reduced your fire rate. I feel like Lazar did what everyone's first conclusion was and just ran critical delay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting that confused with another build. Okay, yeah, Boost, you did use critical delay. I feel like you want fire rate on literally every gun you ever see me use. You're like, you know what? You know what would make that gun you're using better? More fire rate. I feel like you say that just about every time I'm using a gun. Oh yeah, multiple builds, it's great. Problem is I tend to use faction mods, so immediately, like, if I'm using faction mods, all 3 of my 3 build slots are just spoken for. So it's not like you, I don't know. I guess I could take it into, I could just use it for testing on in Sanctum, whatever. I know, critical delay and fire rate, right, Shim? This time I did, yeah, I said it, well, it only makes sense because if we max out Prime Shred, like right now I'm 1 off of maxing out Prime Shred, but if we max out Prime Shred, it is strictly better than Metal Auger. I mean, even though the punch through is slightly lower where I have it right now, it's still strictly better than Metal Auger. It's just the polarity issue. They're not the same polarity. Fire rate on charge Rivens. I mean, fire rate on a charged shot weapon is not awful. Like that really helps on the Dread and Karnan. I love having extra fire rate on my Riven for the Dread and Karnan. You can speed up that charge time, that's nice. Oh, someone got the Gara. Oh crap, what are those called? I forget. The one from Barrow. According to the Terminator, Skynet went online today at 2:14 a.m. Eastern, huh? You cracked all of your relics, really? Dang, Inaros, that sucks. I mean, awesome on the Volt, but the Mag Prime thing sucks. I do, Boss Meatball, yes. Yes, Nasty Boobies was very generous and sponsored that purchase. In return, I ate some very awful jelly beans, so I did suffer. I did suffer for that generosity. I don't know if anyone needs Argon, but there you go. Hey, Pyro Jokers, re to you as well. So as you can see, plenty of red crits. And again, we established I only am using the base 23% crit chance on that weapon. I built it for quick damage. Oh, he's up there. That is just the gimmick on it. There we go. We are getting Hydroid rework soon in October. It was confirmed at TennoCon. Hydroid's getting a whole new ability, but we don't know what it is or what it's replacing. Honestly, I've heard a lot of people say they hope his 3 is the one getting replaced. I really don't. I just hope they make it better. Like you can suck people in, or you can move faster, or something. Because the percent of health damage that it does makes it so it can actually scale into Steel Path. But it's just clunky to use at the moment because it takes so long to drain them. Right, sure, yes, Hydroid mains will rise, literally. Yeah, the Gatva, boss meatball. Yeah, if they don't replace his 3, I want it to be improved. I hope they don't replace it. I hope they improve that one. He needs to be better. Like, at this point, people who run him as a meme. They run him as the hentai frame. If you're at work, do not look that word up. If you don't know what it means, do not look that word up on your work network. Don't look it up in a work setting, even if you're on data. All right, you've been warned. Oh, God was the non-corrupted version of Aelak, huh? When you play Hydroid, it feels like you're in a live leak video. So scary. But yeah. Only thing he does worth anything is bisect enemies better for Necros. Oof. Oof. Yeah, like you could put Breach Surge on Hydroid and then say he works in Steel Path. That's Breach Surge. That's Thermal Sunder. Those things are not Hydroid. Yeah, Hydroid's not the only one though. I mean, personally, Caliban's kit hasn't impressed me. I don't think there's anything he does better than other frames. Sevagoth's kit hasn't impressed me. Feels like Gloom is just better on other frames than him. And then his Shadow just feels like your base kit with a high crit damage melee weapon, but no Gloom. And it could be that I just haven't spent enough time with Caliban, but I don't know. His base kit didn't speak to me as something that I wanted to spend more time with. If you say don't look that up 3 times out loud like that, pretty sure Bloody Mary and Candyman both come out and just search it for you. You might be right there. You might be right. All right, we got a gold. Those are ducats right there. Caliban. Oh, the summons get level capped. Yeah, probably based on what, your ability strength, right? Yeah, that'd be an issue. Rare drop gaming indeed. No, I love those ducats too. Let's go, let's go. Oh, just have a hard cap, not, it doesn't scale. Yeah, so if it's scaled, that'd be nice, because then you could also utilize Molt Augmented. Does Caliban want overshields? I mean, I know pillage is mostly for armor strip, but farming duckies all day and night, yeah. Quack. Let's get those duck hats. Okay, so if Caliban, then does Caliban want the overshields? Because if he's got good armor strip already, why are we adding pillage? Coming from someone who hasn't played Caliban a bunch. Like, genuine question. I'm just trying to understand the idea here. Okay, we're caught on the environment there. Cool. Damn it, Katie. Even hobbling around on crutches, she still manages to pull that on us. Katie. Not cool. Oh yeah, we can get our blast damage with that. Okay. Alright, we'll just fall down stuff, I guess. When he loses a shield, the cooldown of shields to go up isn't reduced when he has summons up. Ah. I don't know, sometimes it just changes to exterminate. You're like, I want a nice quick capture, and it's like, you know what? F you, buddy. That is just the game we play. Energy heavy frame. Seriously, I come all the way over here and it's like, nope. Now go back. Really hate when it does that. Over the 7th. Finally, now we can leave. We can finally leave. Run some dog days? Sounds good, Colby. Appreciate the lurk. Forma. We get one silver chat and it's Forma. Grilled salmon, rice, mushrooms, and broccoli. That sounds good. Sounds really good. I love how I had gone through the trouble of putting a bunch of Forma into the Zylok, and then suddenly we're getting Zylok
news,
Prime
everyone.
with Grendel. Why is the Zylok getting a Prime? Talking about Cooler Vo in chat, so they're like, okay, Cooler Vo. Hop off and just rock. Sounds good, Orange. Sounds good. All right, where did you go, Stabby? Here you are. What do we want to use with you? Crap, what was it that Overmode was saying was mathematically the best weapon with Cooler Vo? Someone had done the math. I can't remember what it was. It's not one that I had been using. I don't remember. We're gonna rock this for now, but it wasn't Pennant. Yeah, Orange, thank you for hopping in. All right, we got... Agatha is surprisingly good. All right, so we've got Barrett in there. We've got Jim in there. Goose, did you still want in, or were you just still doing the incursions? At Nourish, Grendel's rework was really good. It was really good. He went from a frame I hated playing to, all right, he's not my style, but I can see why people would like him. He's good. Like, he can just be good. Later? Okay. Rarely. It looks like Rarely is up. All right, since we've got Barrett and Jim in the squad, I'm going to clear them out of the queue. There we go. So Boost will be in the up next. Yeah, Grendel's rework was really good. He went from meme to dream in no time at all. Rarely. Did you get that invite?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hun. How was work? Hello, hello. Extracting, gotcha. No worries. How are you on food? Seems pretty good. Okay. Work was worky. That, I'm not sure if that's a word, but we'll count it. It's bothering me that I cannot remember which melee weapon was supposed to be mathematically the best with him. Was it one of the... Would it be a Tenet weapon? I don't remember. Overmode, if you can hear me, which one is the Cooler Vo weapon? I'm blanking. Oh, we can get rid of the Prova. No. The one that the melee that's mathematically the best choice. I thought we had this conversation, or am I confusing it with a different conversation? The melee weapon. I know Routes is the shotgun. That's not what I'm looking for. Hate Incarnate, that's it. Hate Incarnate. That was it. Thank you. Where's my hate anyway? I know I put Forma in that. Okay, it's not done, but... I'll go with it for now. Oh, it's Kenjineer's 30th birthday today? No way. He looks so young for 30. Which is going to be cool for him when he gets older. Do we want to do that? What do we want to do? What do we got a ton of? Thanks, Killer Dragon. This is Coolervo. I doubt he's lying on his stream title. That's true. That build that I had was not a heavy attack build. You're right. I should have gone with the Pennant or Chlorophyll then, until I had a build for it. You're right. I totally spaced on that. That is not a button I meant to press there. Definitely not a button I meant to press there. Oh, hello. Am I like the only one who doesn't use the traps? I like the challenge of chasing them down. Yeah, Coolervo definitely wants a heavy attack build. Look at that red crit machine. Sorry, I was just having Coolervo do Coolervo things. All right, more gold. If I'm 52, you know that means you're 52 as well, right? And let's be honest, we know I'm not 52. What the hell? You're really calling me that old, huh? Yes, it does. We were born the same year. So you're just aging yourself up with that. What if you reverse it, then you're 25? Thanks, Cherry. I'm sure my beard disagrees with you. That is not blonde. Benjamin Button things. Benjamin Button things. Maruk Prime for GoDaddy. Oh, that's a nice one. I like those color combinations. That worked out really well. And with that helmet too, that works. It's like the regular Baruch Prime helmet. Very nice. It's a cool Walter Whitebeard, no less. Thank you, thank you. Frost? Yeah, we can use some Aya. I was saving for the Frost and Ember, but with Frost being in the limited one, I don't see Frost and Ember coming before the end of the year. All right, let's go, let's go. That's right. Get Gotwood. Getwood. Yep. Luck shifts. If you're talking about the one where you saw info on the relics there, type ! overlay in chat. That'll give you a link to it. I'm messing around with my build on Gotva Prime. I'm doing a Toxin Hunter Munitions build with some punch through. Currently formatting it. Testing the punch through before I decide if I want to use a format to get Prime Shred in there. That's what I'm doing. Primary Blight is why I'm doing Toxin versus Viral with Hunter Munitions. But Galvanized Aptitude seems very good with a gun. Hammer Shot seems very good with a gun. Oh yeah. This is what we're messing with at the moment. Just testing phases. Let's see. I'll come back to you later. So you have the Frost Neuroptics and that's it, is what I'm hearing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me see. I do, but I'm leveling my Gotva Prime and it's not part of my Frost loadout. That's got frost parts. Here we go. Frost systems. What do I have in there? Soma Prime is the primary weapon. I forget what the secondary and melee are. Oh, we're on Meso. Crap. Hold on. I thought we were on. I forgot we weren't doing a lith capture. Hold on. What's the Meso relic for that? Sorry, squad. Yes, if they're in the Prime Resurgence, you can get them from the market rather than hitting up Maru's Bazaar. Let you buy Frost Relics then? Alright. Did you want me to cancel out of that then? If you want to ready that up. Alright. Let's cancel out of this so Swarm can get the Frost Relics and then we can do it. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Never mind. Then, crap, how do I... Well, now since I voted no, I'm gonna... I don't know if I press that, if it's just gonna autoplay without me getting to choose one. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, do it again. There we go. My bad. There we go. Upgrade, refine radiant. Yes, here we go. I said yes, and it didn't do it. Oh, I did, actually. I just wasn't paying attention. Weird. Okay. Yeah, honestly, with Frost with Icy Avalanche and Biting Frost can just make any weapon look good, so mostly I have Soma Incarnate and the Soma Prime in that loadout as a meme. May not be optimal. It's definitely not optimal, but... Ibani12, thanks for that follow. With the Riven I've got on it, it has... either, if not the highest crit multiplier, it's one of the top 3 crit multipliers of any of my weapons. So, it's not the worst option. Yeah, exactly, Jack. With the changes to the mechanics he uses, Frost has become very good. But I feel bad for the people who've had Frost built for a long time and have put... You basically used to need 2 or 3 Umbral mods in them. So now you only want 1 Umbral mod in them. Feels like they wasted their Umbral Forma. Like, I feel bad for that. Been one of your mains for a long time? Ah. So I'm guessing you had multiple Umbral Forma in them? Metamorphix, hello, hello. Was it? I don't think so. Oh, it was. It was Steel Path, yeah. Hmm. Well then. Wild Breath, type exclamation mark overlay in chat. Oh, why am I so phlegmy? Next one. Most are fine with one Umbral Forma if you're going to use it at all.
Stretch! Stretch!
No, like, I think that's, I don't think that's the norm. I think you've only got severe min-maxers who have multiple versions of a frame for different polarities, and it's not going to be on every frame. But if you're going to do that, that doesn't necessarily mean one of them has triple Umbral Forma, because that's not always optimal for most frames, honestly. Thanks for that stretch. I believe adaptation triggers after Overguard falls off. I believe. Yeah, or that. Or like Natty said, maybe you just really like the frame. But yeah, I've got two versions of Volt because my first one has triple Umbral Forma, which is great for Eidolon hunting, but suboptimal outside of that. It's not going to allow me to do the best, like, Profit Taker build, for instance. So... yeah, and Aros Prime makes sense. I'm coming. Well, since we ended up doing Steel Path, this is the wrong build for this. Yeah, I've only got triple unvolt for Eidolons. That is the only reason. It's not for regular daily use. It's not because I was having survivability issues. It was just Eidolons. You stop playing the game for a while and come back. Yeah, it's a known incentive for returning players. Yes, that is confirmed. Oh, yes, Natty, it is. Why, you get a big discount code? Inaros needs some love. He's basically, when I play him, I use his serious. I'm so glad that I radiated those. Forgot to use it, Jim. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Getting a nice bonus like that and forgetting to use it. Damage happens on it far too quick to being implied as a reduction on overguard. Ah, so it does trigger, okay. Yeah, adaptation not needed on Frost. If that was the thought process. What did they post about him? What did they post about him? Wait, they give more platinum now? So I should be getting some in the mail? Hello? Load. Let's see what it's got. Okay. This is good news. I was reading, I saw someone on Reddit say in Argentina, it is ridiculously cheap when converted to USD. I didn't have a way to check, but someone was saying the Zenith one was like $11 USD in Argentina. That is a massive change. That is a massive change. Boxa, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. 124 BMO. I don't remember if I called you out a few minutes ago, but thank you for the follow as well. Serena says, be right back. Need VPN. Yeah, I know that there are regional pricing differences because the cost of living and the average income in those regions is very different. That is way better. All right, hotfix required. So I'll be getting that platinum. It's just going to be a bit. Okay. Probably later in the week. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Feedback we can address for the current heirloom collection. The value of the packs does not justify the price point. Let's see. Notice the mark here and understand the feedback we're receiving because of it. After taking some time to review and evaluate our options based on the concerns, we've opted to increase the platinum amounts in all heirloom packs. Similar to how Regal Aya bundles launched with no platinum and were met with strong feedback, we agree heirloom packs need more value to justify their status. The decision was made to address the feedback and maintain the expectations we had set for players upon the release of the heirlooms, time exclusivity, and pack contents. In doing so, are able to increase the value of the pack contents in a way that does not remove any value for 10U who have bought them already. Do not feel it would be fair to those who purchased an heirloom collection already with the understanding they were time limited to now remove that element. I mean, personally, and I'm speaking for myself only, for a status thing like this, I'm not a big fan of time limiting it. I would have been fine if they removed that as someone who owns it, who owned it before the change. 100% fine. But that's just me and I don't speak for everyone. Message to new Hydroid mains. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't about to defend it as great value for the cost, but I think this is a very nice change. I wasn't going to say it was a complete ripoff, but it is a nice change for the value. People are always going to complain. It's the internet. Hey, Don Lima, how you doing? Oh, Mickey's here? Wait, when did Mickey come in? So, hey, Mickey, hello. Yes. So, in the lowest tier, they increased the platinum from 400 to 800. The middle tier, they added 800 platinum. And the top tier, they increased the platinum from 600 to 2100, almost 4 times as much. Evil intent, yeah, that makes sense. Steam not allowing international gifting. But hello, Mickey. Yes. There we go. People go drop those follows. We've rated Mickey a handful of times. Awesome streamer, a lot of fun. Go say hello. The FOMO is real. If you're talking about a Lekka Frame Killer Dragon, type ! overlay in chats. Yeah. So it's nice that they're listening to feedback and giving it more value. I think that's good. Well, not anymore. A lot of AAA games have gone up to 70 USD, and the top tier is 90 USD. So you can buy a AAA game, and its first expansion is what you can buy with that. So yes, it's not cheap by any means. It is a AAA game plus an expansion, but it's not 2 AAA games. Ah, appreciate you, Mickey. You are awesome too. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Yeah, it is not 2 AAA games. They were 60 for a while. They have gone up to, they're starting to push up to 70. It is not 2 AAA games. Oh, you mean the link for what we were just reading? Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what we were asking about. Hey, Hold, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, if you're talking about a AAA game that's been out for a while and has been discounted, like that's different. I'm assuming if you're talking about a AAA game, you're talking about a new release, because most of the time, people want to play those when they're brand new. So if we're talking a brand new AAA release, no, you get that and you've got a little on the back burner for its first expansion. Now, what are you up to today, Mickey? I think if you say you can get 2 AAA games for that price, and then in your head you're thinking, you know, ones that have been out for a couple years, that is a disingenuous argument. That is just, yeah, because that is definitely not accurate. I hear AAA, I can buy a AAA game, and I'm thinking brand new one. If you wanted one from a few years ago, you likely would have already gotten it. So. I know, and the way games are being pushed out anymore, so many bugs on release. Some are just unplayable, terrible performance, and they've got the AAA backing. It's just complete crap, complete crap. I do not want to pay you to be a beta tester. There's a reason I haven't streamed Wayfinder. I don't want to pay for early access. That is the worst the game is ever going to be. Why am I paying for that? When it's going to be free to play, like, it just doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Hey, Confuse. Welcome. Yeah, AAA games with microtransactions. That's just the way the games industry has gone now. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's one I just wouldn't touch because, well, the author's a bigot. Don't want to support anything that's going to put money in her pocket. So I've heard early access is $20. I haven't checked it myself, but when it's fully released, it should be free to play, and then there'll be microtransactions, is what I've heard. Serenan, are you talking 80.99? What's 80.99? Are you talking about the heirloom pack? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the more plat. I like that change. Mickey, your day off, 100% waiting for a Wayfinder to iron the kinks out. Yeah, I will wait for it to be free to play for its full release, which is what everyone in chat who's been following it has said the plan is. It doesn't make sense to me to pay $20 for it at its worst. And now Barrett, all right, have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. The pack, yeah. All right, Amy. Hey, Carmen Jid, welcome. The frame that I main alternates throughout the months depending on what I'm feeling like. I've mained Brodia for a while, I've mained Baruch for a while, I've mained Hildren for a while, but yes, Frost I'm really enjoying. I've redone my build on him, so I'm doing a lot of Frost right now. Well, welcome in. That's what people in the chat have said. I haven't been following it that close myself. I'm literally parroting chat. So you know the dangers of that, because Twitch chat is not always right. All right, here's our queue. Barrett hopped out, so Rarely's already in. Amy just went to go watch some Netflix. So Boost, did you want to hop in for some relic popping? Fiery, you're not in the queue. Yeah, I don't know if it will truly be free to play when it goes full release, but that's what people have said. Basically, it's a way for them to raise money during early access to polish it and do the rest of the stuff they want to do. You weren't in there to begin with, Fiery. Moose, you're ready. All right. Evil, you wanted in too. You ready to hop in now? I do. Literally right before you typed leave, I had pulled up the queue and your name wasn't in there. Caught in 4K, Fiery. Caught in 4K. You done in a couple of minutes? All right, we can give you a minute. So, let's see. What kind of frost do I have? So this is the main build I've been running, and the Archon shards are a part of it. Poseidon 3, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Jim, thanks. GG as well. I might tweak it a little bit because I like the idea of more efficiency. But yeah, it's built obviously around the 4. We can full strip from the beginning. We can build from there. Decent energy management. My problem with this is I can't cast Avalanche right from the start without running Xeneric. I don't really want to run Xeneric. The shards that I'm using on him, 2 Tau Forged Crimson for ability strength. This one is very flexible at plus energy max. Like that could totally be a Crimson for plus starting energy, and then maybe Xeneric isn't needed, assuming you get energy orbs right off the drop. And then a couple ambers for casting speed. That will be a Tau Forged Amber because Icy Avalanche is just, Avalanche is just that slow. So if you're making your build focused around Avalanche, which this one is, it's focusing around Avalanche and Breach Surge. Strength and range are the top 2 things that you want to build around, because the amount of overguard that you get is determined by the number of enemies you hit and by the number of by your ability strength. And that also increases your ability strength, also increases your cap. So if you have a much wider range, you can hit more enemies and you get more overguard at once. Yeah, there is preparation. That has been brought up. But if I do that, I'm sacrificing ability range. And well, with this current iteration, I actually, yeah, if I maxed it out, I do have the capacity for it. Preparation is an option. I'm not sure if I want to go down to 235 on the range, but preparation is an option. Max, yeah. Yeah, so it sounds like, Dr. Evil, sounds like your build's closer to Overmode's, which I may end up going that way. I may end up going closer to Overmode's build. Because especially with the existence of Molt Augmented, Evil Intent's ready. And that's probably a good point. If you're going max efficiency, because 175% efficiency is max, then you shouldn't need flow. Yeah, you could form them more, but I don't want to lock all of those slots in. That would also solve the initial casting problem, but is that the way we want to go? Which one are we? Calypso, Saturn, non-steel path. Which one are we doing? So I know which frost relics I'm grabbing. Meso, okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it feels weird with Frost having one of the lowest energy pools there. Starting energy pools, like 150. Just feels so wrong, you know? I'll grab a couple more of those. Let's see. You still have to farm corrupted hollow keys? Yeah. That was a pain. I'm not completely done with that farm, but it was not the most fun. I do have Ignis Wraith, yes. Yep, I've got an Ignis Wraith. I've got that fully formed as well. Sal plus an energy. Yeah, 150 is too low. It does feel way too low. That's true. You can make it 225 with a blue Tau forged. Because you can use blues, you can increase your overall energy. That with max efficiency feels better. Is that extra 75 necessary with max efficiency? I don't know, but it sure as hell sounds better. I mean, it's basically an extra 50% energy. Like, that is huge. That is absolutely huge. Hey, I can steal them from my other frames that I've already got them installed on, okay? And I will have you know, I have an unassigned Crimson Tau Forge shard from last week. Yeah, I mean, if you want extra capacity, Prime Flow is perfectly adequate. It's only a 10% chance to get an energy orb to begin with, and then the enemy has to die from cold damage from an ability. So the odds of it happening to begin with are not great. So yeah, Archon Flow, honestly, is probably one of the worst Archon mods. They really need to give it a boost. It is underwhelming. Yeah, exactly, Carmagin. Like, if you want to use Flow on Frosty Boy, primed Flow is absolutely adequate. Hell, regular Flow is a big help. Yeah, I agree, Colby. 30s. Hey, we got it. And it was mine. Yo. Yeah, 30% seems very reasonable. And affected by cold abilities, because they doesn't do a ton of damage. Like, the odds of them, you're not going to be killing them generally with cold damage from an ability on Steel Path. No, Carmagin, Colby means abilities. All of the Archon mods only trigger on abilities. That should be consistent. I don't think we want to change that. But 30% and maybe affected by a cold status effect when it dies from an ability. Now we're talking. Ignis Wraith build? Yeah, I can pull that up. Oh, Cherry, your Baruch build. Let me see what we got here. What do I have on mine? Reactive Storm is a must. You have a max rank Energize? I am so jealous. Arcane Strike. I like this. Let me... Alright, I'm pulling up Ignis Wraith and Baruch. I've got a couple to compare here. Hold on. Hold on, squad. And we'll get... let me know what parts you still need for Frost. And we can work on that, but let me pull up a couple things. Alright. So... someone in chat can explain this, Sherry. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but there's some weird interaction with Baruch that when you're in Serene Storm, that having melee guidance here is going to help with your crits. I don't remember how that worked, but there was a weird interaction that made it so melee guidance was beneficial for you. Let's see, but this is what I've got. Yep, stretch. Tank duration, that's absolutely perfect. That's what you want to do. 105, 145, 286. Yeah. Like your numbers are very, very close to what I've got. Your energy's probably fine. I really don't find myself spamming abilities. I probably honestly need to replace my flow. I probably do need to replace flow. Because I don't feel like I need the extra energy on it. Holy crap, double raid. It almost feels coordinated. Clover and Green Bear with the raids. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How were your streams? Couple awesome streamers. As soon as they speak, we'll have shout outs. But I actually got to meet your lucky Clover over the weekend at TennoCon, and it was awesome. Toxic Raven Queen, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hold on, welcome. Hello, Chiquita. Welcome. Yes, say hello to Green Bear. Awesome streamer. He does a lot of City of Heroes and Warframe. Very friendly. Always happy to have people hop in the squad. Go say hello. I think a lot of you also know Your Lucky Clover, another a fellow Warframe content creator. Obviously, as you can see from the raid message, there can be cringe in there, but that's what's entertaining. But she's a lot of fun as well. So please go click those follows. Hello, hello. It's going very well. It's going very well. We're running some relics for basically ducats, trying to help people get Frost Prime, getting ducats for TennoCon Barrow, and we're also talking different builds at the moment as well. So someone had asked to see my Baruch. Oh yeah, I'm behind on I owe a randomize, I owe a play as Garuda, and then I owe another randomize. Thank you for doing that. That reminds me I'm behind. But we're doing very well. How was your stream, Clover? And Green Bear, how was yours? You're welcome. I'm here for you. It takes the mods are good when they're like, yes, my trolling actually helped you. Stone Ghost 25, thank you for that follow. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I'm about to go grab my dog so you can see the cuteness. But if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator, just like Lucky Clover. So we get to do a lot of giveaways thanks to DE. But yeah, we do all variety of stuff from Archon hunts, Eidolon hunts, down to just helping people finish their star chart. We're always playing with the community here. We've got a full community squad, so welcome, welcome. And Lola heard she was getting a treat because she was summoned. So here is our little stream mascot. Yes, Katie also, if you like Frost, Katie is a Frost main, so you can drop those follows. But yeah, we've got some awesome streamers in chat. It's Lola. Yes, so Clover, tell chat. My community thinks she's just a perfect little angel, but you saw her Sunday. Is she a perfect little angel? She was fine in the building, but what happened when she got to the park? Boop. Yes, tiny dog. Lola's the real streamer. But oh wow, that's a really tiny giveaway thing there. I need consistency in size. Oof. But yes, anyway, if you're here, which you are because you're watching, if you're on PC, we've got a giveaway going today for a Grakata Riven, thanks to Real Boos in chat, one of our community members. Tomorrow, we'll also be giving away more of Digital Extremes Platinum. That'll be open to all platforms. But here's our Lola. She says hello, everybody. So yeah, if you are interested in a Grakata Riven and you're on PC, don't forget to enter. Just !enter. Top 3 frames I think need more love. Hydroid, but that's already been confirmed as a rework that's coming. I think Sevagoth needs some love, personally. We were talking a little bit about Caliban earlier, but apparently he's got some armor strip, and I have not played him a ton, so I'm going to leave him off the list. Let me see. Third one. By the way, I forget who was asking for the Ignis Wraith build, but does this help you? Thank you for that follow, Mubatat. Thank you. Best dog ever. But not the little angel that everyone thinks she is. We got to the park, she saw squirrels, she saw geese, she lost her shit. Not as well behaved as on chat here, when you see her on camera. Yeah, she was great in the buildings though, that's true. She was great in the building when we were doing the tour of DE. Honestly, I think Ureli is severely underrated. Personally. We were leveling stuff. All right, so I am behind. We're gonna do a randomize. I want a Ricotta Riven. I want Ricotta now, actually. I can use this. We can use this. Okay, chat, do we want the Pink Ranger mag skin for this randomize? Or do we want the heirloom skin mag? Honestly, her passive is really good. I once accidentally went into Steel Path with an unmodded Ureli, but a modded Kuvanukor, and I came out at the end of the mission with like 54% of the damage dealt. Calzone sounds really good. Need to show geese on stream. Ah, okay. Yes, thank you again both for the raids. Do appreciate it. Just gives 14% crit to a Kuva Nukor, really? Okay, so it's not additive. Am I thinking about that wrong? I don't know. Happy to be here. Pink Power Ranger. Yeah, I need to work on that heirloom fashion a little more. All right, we're doing that. Here's our first randomize, and oh, really, overmode. Thank you. All right. Okay, squad, what else are you missing for Frost? I'm good on him, so let me know which ones we're grabbing. Yeah, I was like, Jim has a companion called Clover 7. Chassis and systems. One of those is Lith, isn't it? One of those is Lith. There it is. Toxic Raven Queen, thank you for that follow. I hope your day's going well. Systems was multiple people. All right. One said chassis. Appreciate it, Boos. Dr. Silva, which one? This one? The Pink Ranger? Whisper me in game and I can shoot it to you. You have Clovers 1 through 21. Actually, dang. It's going. All right. I was hoping it was a little better for you, but you know, it could not be going, so it could always be worse, I guess. Yeah. The second you stop breathing, that's when things are a little... Yeah, my in-game name is the same as my Twitch name, Dr. Silva, so whisper me and I can shoot it over. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. So Clover, how was your trip back home? I know you had a longer trip than us. When did you end up leaving anyway? Because I know we left, let's see, we left the park like Sunday around 4. Damn it, Katie. Damn it, Katie. Seriously? You do this to us? Your daughter turns 6 tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday to her. How are you going to go get her a cake with your foot like it is? Or I guess you can, you might have the stuff to make it. For a capture mission, Mag isn't the ideal. Oh, we need more reactant. What the hell? Cutest little dress. Making her a cake. Okay, okay. I did throw that in there as a possibility. Where the hell are these people? Come on. Took 9.5 hours. Yeah, ours took 5, so yours was almost double. We actually got hung up on the border for like 45 minutes to an hour. So I'm jealous of you there. Coming into Canada, super quick. Leaving Canada, nope. All right, this is where we started. I think... Are we literally going to be 1 reactant short? Yeah, there was a line at the border. I guess we just extract and say, well, we're screwed. Well, that's a wasted mission. Katie, you trolled too hard. For those who don't know why I'm yelling at Katie in the Dominion, she loves change of plans. She literally has a change of plans counter on her stream for when it happens when she's playing. See, I, like most normal people, hate it because capture is faster. If I wanted to do exterminate, I'd do exterminate. But if I'm trying to spam relic cracking on capture, I want to do a capture. Left at 5:30. Oh, wow. 5:30 p.m. Yeah, so you left an hour and a half later. Oof. And an emote. Yes, you have a change of plans emote. Right, Shem? Trying to make money, not content. Screw the content. Content's secondary to the money. All right. I would stick on Meg, but I'm actually behind on my redemptions.
I'm very
All right,
excited
so
now.
I have to play as Garuda, and then we have to do another randomize, and then I will be caught up. You're excited? I hope so. Yeah. So Clover, what'd you get up to? I think, didn't you stream Monday too for a short time talking about TennoCon? I've still got all my swag like sitting around me here. I need to actually put it away, use some of it. I should wear the hat, shouldn't I? I should wear the hat. Ah! Urubsa, that is you. Yes. After we extract here, Meg's fashion. I was like, didn't you stream Monday too for a little bit? Like you got back super late and somehow still streamed on Monday? Nope, hat's down here actually. I brought it down here so I could show chat earlier. Yesterday, I think I showed him yesterday. I love frames that have infinite energy. $2:30 a.m. Fell asleep after 3. Woke at 7 a.m. for your daughter. Wow. Wow. That is impressive. That is impressive. Oh, yeah. All right. Evil intent boosts rarely asleep. Give me a moment. We can reform the squad in just a couple minutes. Overmode's got to take off, but wanted to donate some stuff. So I need to do a quick trade and then we'll reform the squad and keep trying for that other Frost Systems part. Oh, and Boost, you need to as well. All right. Well, appreciate you donating the Riven for today and hopping in. We'll catch you again. All right. So it'll be Rarely an Evil. I will invite you back shortly. And I will show that, I will send that mag fashion as well. But I want to... All right. Thanks for the stretch. We felt so drained. How did we feel after getting home? Completely drained. Completely drained. Yeah. So I had told you we had tornadoes in the state on the Thursday night, like right before we left. Well, we had lost power. So to get our car out of the garage, I had to like disconnect the mechanism so we could manually lift up the garage door. We got back, pressing the button because the power was back on. Pressing the button was like, oh yeah, I manually disconnected that. Schrodinger's cat, thanks for that follow. Great name, by the way. So we're sitting there going, son of a bitch. So we just parked the car in the driveway because it was like, it's late, we're tired. Well, it wasn't, I mean, it was like 9 p.m. But we were tired, we'd done a lot of traveling, like, we just wanted to get in. Holy crap. I need to make a list of this so I know. Holy crap. Thank you, Overmode. Let me quick make a list. Ooh. Yeah, I actually didn't end up reconnecting that mechanism until last night. Yes, I'm making a list so I don't confuse it with other ones I have. Tonkor, Cytitis. Bear with me, chat. Uva, Shakur, Pura Heratox. Despair, Toxitis, Dread, Uratus, Basto. Nice. This is very generous. And 3 of those have Incarnins. 2 of them are good Kuva weapons. This is very generous. Vexitox. Well, thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream for these giveaways, Overmode. Yeah. It was very nice to come back and have power back. So even though we took out a bunch of stuff from our fridge and had some friends store it for us in their fridge, we still missed a few things and had to throw some stuff out. Yeah, Vasto's maxed, yep. Gotta get your kiddo packed up. All right. Thank you, Clover. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Whoa, Garmishin with 2 gift subs to Hold On Kane and Natso. Thank you. Thank you for that support as well. So you know what that means. We hit our daily sub goal. So I have to suffer for your enjoyment. Yes, Despair has an Incarnin, Dread has an Incarnin. I really like the Dread Incarnin. Like for my Pink Ranger mag, that's what I use for her power bow, and it shreds. Absolutely shreds. All right, speaking of which, before I forget, all right, the mag look, and then I will eat. So when we hit our goal for the daily sub goal, that means it's time for Bean Boozled. So y'all get to see me suffer in just a moment here. Yeah, 3 Incarnin, 2 Kuva. That was very generous. There you go. Let me know if that gives you enough info on it. Bean time. Since I'm not sure it shows you which materials I use, I'll leave this up for a moment for you so you can kind of mess with it while I'm about to... I hope it's a good one. I had so many bad ones yesterday. Okay, we're not doing 2. We're doing 1 at a time. So you pick 1. Come on. Come on, mechanism, pick 1. There we go. All right, we got 1. Here it is. So according to the colors, this one is likely either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. You're welcome, Dr. Silva. So, Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, which one is it? Yesterday, I literally needed to go grab a beer, something that wasn't water, to wash down the really bad ones because they were just awful. Not gonna lie, I prepped myself for a bad one, but it's Tutti Frutti. Like, you probably saw a quick cringe. I was like, it's gonna be bad, but no, it's Tutti Frutti. I got lucky. I got so lucky. I got very lucky. Oh. Seriously, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, there was legitimate suffering yesterday. Schrodinger's cat. I'm getting into it more. I wouldn't say I'm good at it by any means, but I am particularly proud of this one. And my Volt Prime gets a lot of compliments as well. Yeah, seriously, because of we doubled my daily sub goal and we got a very generous donation from Nasty Boobies. Very generous couple of donations, actually. Had quite a few of them, so I had a number of bad beans. Like, I could still get a little aftertaste later in the day, like all through the night. It was rough. Helmet? It's the full void shell, the helmet and skin. Full void shell. So first color, do Ayatan Elegance for honestly all three of them, except for the tertiary where I do titanium sheen to get that kind of black visor look. And dead fish and old bandages. All right, I'll show the Volt, and then I've got. Oh, actually, I've got a Volt loadout. Where are we? Eidolons. And this is the Volt. I hate how that like pink neon has changed my lighting back here. Like, I like it there, but it's changed my lighting. A Signa on Void Shell Volt. That's a good question. Thanks for that, Hydrate. I don't love that. I don't feel like it adds anything to it that's in line with it. That could work on it. I don't think it's what I want to put on it, but it doesn't look awful. The angle works with the angle of the helmet. I don't know. To me, this doesn't work. Like, it's so pointy. It is so incredibly pointy, and everything else about him is rounded off. It just feels out of place. And he says, so here I am trying to do my first solo Eidolon hunt after months. Fucker just completely disappears. Yeah, if you don't have your traps ready, it sucks. All right, Schrodinger's got... Ah, okay. Yeah, I can do better on my mag heirloom. This looks nice. I need to work on my mag heirloom. I'm not quite happy with where it is, but this looks nice. Mag Pharaoh helmet. Okay. Yeah, the lures. Yeah, you need one charged lure to stop it from teleporting on you. Right, yeah, I've seen a lot of black with purple on Volt. Looks good. Kind of looks like he's wearing a bunch of leather with some purple accents. All right. Yeah, that Volt Void Shell skin, I really like that. There are a lot of things that work well on that Volt Void Shell skin. Your Volt is very rare. Why is that? Why is your Volt very rare? What am I missing? Spore Laser? Nice. Okay, I have one more randomized to do, so we'll get back into Ogress, Citrine. That is not a good... Ugh. That was one I was messing around with that I just stopped and didn't finish. This is better. Still needs work, but it's better. Yeah. It feels like a lot. I've seen so many vaults that just go for a very dark scheme. I don't know. I've never been a fan of like all black with one accent color because it's just, it feels a little too, I don't know, feels a little like too basic. Citrine with the mag signal looks good. I wonder what the heirloom would look like. Oh yeah, well. All right, so we had, I think we had Rarely Asleep and Evil Intent in here. All right, Amy, so you were not in the queue anymore, is that right? You said a Volt too? All right, one moment. This, we might be able to do something with. Hold on. Do we want it back or do we want it forward? What if... That I don't hate. Let's try this. There you go. Kings. Just whisper me in game and you can go to your appearance. In the box you whisper me, you can click that, and then hit enter on that message and it'll go to me. All right, no, I want to leave that up. Oh, different Volt look. Ah, Volt with the Grax Spitefire sign on. I like that. Volt Grax. Like that. Very kind of Grenier look to him. Like that. Pink Grendel with Ureli animation. Alright, we saw Rarely's. We'll take another one since we've got ads going. I'm guessing Amy is out of the queue then. Bright colors for that skin, that works. Like for this very like techie skin, that works. I feel like the iliac are a little rounded off. Everything else seems sharper on it. They feel like, you know, like, and they're flowy. I'd say that just the animation on them mostly is what throws me off. Or they feel like maybe they're not the right thing for it. Ah, yeah, the electro skin. That looks good with that Sayandana. I like that. It looks like a Diablo boss. I like that. Hey, Shamel. Long time no see. Doing well. How about you? Nice bright colors on Volt. I like that. Yeah. I do like that Electroless skin. The way it's got the energy flowing through the body. Some nice combos. Well, also very nice. Looks very, very corpus and techie. Looks like he wants to be a brighter version of Batman. That doesn't sound great. September hasn't even started yet. You have 90 euros for the month. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shamel. Ooh. All right. So let me clear this out a bit. What happened to your car? All right, Evil Intent's already in here. So DJ is next. Are you ready to hop in? Did it have this many issues when you bought it? I thought it was looking pretty good when you bought it. Ruthless Underdog, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. It's drivable, but it's gonna still needs fixing. Like it's gonna be a bigger problem if you don't. Understandable. I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce this 3, so it's either E-Jack or E-Jake. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, thanks, Ruthless. My inbox. What did you do, Dr. Silva? Nothing at the moment. I have noticed if you're trying to gift me something and you're not on PC, cross-platform gifting doesn't seem to work. And I don't know that you actually get refunded. And you might have to raise a ticket if you're on a different platform trying to gift something. Just Jack. All right. E-Jack works just as well. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is Coolervo good? Coolervo is basically a melee caster frame with okay survivability. He can do a ton of crit. So if you've got a nice melee weapon, mathematically it's been determined that hate incarnate. So the hate scythe with the incarnate is the best with him. Do a heavy attack efficiency build. Yeah, he's very good. He can red crit like a beast. He can be a good gunslinger, but I mean his kit's built around his one kinda. I did, but I'm waiting on permission. Let me see if I have a response back at all. I don't have a response back. I think Zach has taken some time off. So, yeah. As long as DE says it's okay, we have, for those who missed the drops over the weekend from TennoCon, we have a Gara Prime and a Gatva Prime code to give away. But I don't want to jeopardize my stance as a content creator for Warframe. They've been okay with a similar giveaway like this before. I'm thinking they're going to let us give those away. So follow the channel if that's something you're looking for. Not a melee guy, that's fair. He's very much a melee frame. All right. It wouldn't be people showing fashion frame if we didn't get a pink rhino. Spooky says this is how I get all the girls. Nice. Yeah, that purple and pink on the energy does look nice. So this is just a personal opinion. It doesn't show as much here, but I don't like mixing base helmets with the prime skins because the shaders are always different. Like your accents here don't have that same purple shine as their counterparts on the base body. And it's something that annoys me personally. I wish there was a way to make them match up. Like I wish it would automatically adjust them, honestly, in the game if you decided to use one of those base helmets, because the other alternate helmets use the base shaders. So it feels like I can't use the alternate helmets on a prime skin, and it sucks. No one believes me, but I talked to Rebecca about owning a pink rhino. Hey, Anna Banana, welcome. Cheyenne Banana has also sponsored previous Riven and Prime frame giveaways. So big thanks to Anna as well. All right. So DJ was not responding from what I saw. I don't think DJ must have gone AFK. So if DJ is not here, then Jim, looks like we can get you back in. Can't see it because all I see is the back of my own head. So Jim, are you there? And remind me what your in-game name is again. Apologies. Finishing a steel path circuit, 100 more enemies. Gotcha. Rodney Rodster, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, we got some Void Shell here. I like... Oh no, this isn't Void Shell. This is the Immortal skin. You tricked me. I thought it was the Void Shell, but this... I like... You've given it a very, like, Grineer effect. Normally... Oh, it's the Grak skin, actually. It's right there. Hello. I should read. Lorena 602 YT YouTube, maybe that's short for. And thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. It was right there. Oh, that looks good with the Grin. You've added the Grineer armor to it. Mugi Prime's just very nice. Nice leg set. I like it. It's got some weird patterns on it. That's a nice way to make them blend in. Hey, Lucky Nap 7, welcome. Looks like a xenomorph. That is true, it does, rarely. Now that you say it, I can't unsee it. It looks like a freaking xenomorph. I like it more now that it looks like a xenomorph. Thanks for that follow, Lucky Nap. The queue is for people to hop into the squad. So, let's see. DJ seems to have gone AFK, so we're giving Jim a little time to finish up an exterminate so they can hop in. So yeah, if anyone out there wants to get in the queue there to hop in, I know we're coming close to my normal end time, but they had some generous raids. We got a lot of people hanging out, so I'll go a little later here. But if you want to get in there, it's !join to get in the queue, and if you got to leave before we can get you into the squad, it's !leave to hop out. Or Prime. Definitely has a very toxic look there. Grak skin enjoyer, I see, very nice. Namugi Prime leg plates again. I mean, they are very solid leg plates. They just kind of look good on a lot of things. Still need that Vengeful Toxin ephemera. I have not gotten that one yet. Looks nice. We're killing time with some fashion while we're waiting for Jim Tim to get out of the steel path circuit they're finishing. Swarm, right. All right. Perfect. So we got a couple more in the queue there. Yeah, it's crazy to me that some of those like helmets and other 10-gen things can cost as much as a whole freaking skin. Like $650 for a whole skin. Okay. But then it feels like a weapon skin or a helmet shouldn't cost $650, no? All right. So Evil and Rarely, were you still working on Frost Prime? It depends on what we're farming for. If we're trying to get people Frost, I'm down for whatever looks like quick. All right, still trying. So we need the Frost system still? All right. Well, if we want to do that, there's a Lith capture going for a bit right here. All right. It's Christmas, Titania. Look at all that red and green. Ah, you've got Vengeful Trickster. Okay. That makes it look like there's a lot of glare coming off that very golden Ivara. Got most of your Tenujin when it was on discount. Yeah, there was a Frost Tenujin skin that was discounted a month or two back that I was very tempted by. I hate the base build for like Frost's body, but it had a really cool skin. Not skin, really cool helmet. And I was really tempted because it was what, 40-50% off? Like, that felt very, very reasonable. God, how did I get in that hidey hole? Really? This is Citrine. I was getting caught up on some redemptions, and this is a randomized loadout, so the weapons I'm using with her aren't necessarily ideal, but also this isn't Steel Path, so, you know, who cares? I heard something over here. Come on. Corrupt. Corrupt. All right, don't corrupt, whatever. I'm not your mom. Swarm, you only have 5. Don't forget that reactant. Really, what looks awesome? Yes, the new heirloom Frost skin is much needed. His Harka skin is good. But yeah, like all of the Tenujin, and it's not the Tenujin artist's fault at all. Call me ZG, thanks for that follow. But all of the Frost Tenujin skins look basically identical with a different helmet. But if I understand what they're provided with to make those Tenujin skins correctly, that is a limitation of the files they're provided and what they are, basically the system they can work within to create those. It seems like they don't really get the freedom to redesign some of the base, the underlying skeleton for it. So they're kind of stuck making it look like that those weird oversized boots with the giant knees and that overcoat kind of thing, and then just changing the pattern or the shader on it a little bit. Like that's a limitation of the Tenujin system, but the fact that they get to redesign the helmet is nice. Oh, the Ivara. Yeah. The Ivara was good. We had a lot of good ones. Ruda? All right. Another regal looking one. I like the white on that one. The Ivara was like all very much like shades of, you know, kind of a rose gold. This one's got some different contrasting colors. Help set it off more. All right, we got our Frost Prime systems. What, someone needs Frost Chassis, is that right? Rarely needs Chassis. Oh, I got you. Let's get Swarm back in. Yeah, you're over in France, right? So that's gonna be a little bit of ping. Need chassis. All right. Prime Resurgence. Chassis is Neo. I had to comment on Neo. All right. Let's go. All right, Neo. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That was my fault for assuming. When you said it, the name was French. I apologize. So yes, you're so Quebec province, I'm assuming. I actually like the Deathwatch skin, Natty. I will admit coloring it is counterintuitive, but I ended up with a very nice color on it. I like my color combo. It's maybe not a, you know, what you would call correct for a beetle, but it's, look, I like it. All right, Valkyr, while we're waiting for them to ready up. This one, it's going to be the same thing I was commenting on earlier. All black with like one metallic color to offset it. Feels a little, let's say, low effort to me. Anytime I'm looking in region chat and I see people sharing looks, like it's always something like that. It's like monochromatic with one metallic like gold or silver to offset it, and it's just not enough for me. It feels like you're not trying enough. Like, be more adventurous. You've got so many colors at your disposal. Dark Athos, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Giorno Giovanna 104, thanks for that follow as well. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Ah, forgot to change off this randomized loadout. I forgot to change. Thanks for that hydrate. You think I'm partial to white?
Stretch! Stretch!
I'd say I don't want like a straight white. Sometimes a little off-white is very nice. I'll get that straight. Aw, damn it. We had a change of plans, really? Katie? Katie's at it again. I was gonna say I'll do it when I was, when I got to extraction, but we're forever from extraction now. There we go. Nasty Booby says, welcome followers to Lola's stream. Yeah, the real streamer is the tiny furball who shows up once in a while. She delegates the actual work to me and then just comes around to collect her treats. All right. Yay, they're broken. Yay. The human puppet. I'm a human puppet now. Rude. Do I have that Vasto? Come on, load. Whoa. Oh, I don't have it actually. Yeah, I need that. I'll take that. Need to build another Vasto Prime for the Incarnon. Just needed the hard drive space. Gotcha. Magnus, do request that you keep it to English. That's the only language I can effectively moderate, but welcome in. Cleared out 200 gig. Okay. Well, that's nice. All right, let me swap off this loadout before I forget. Oh, it was an exterminate, not a capture. Okay, that's why I didn't hear the noise. You can tell I'm a little distracted. It's like, I don't remember hearing it. Switch? What? Well, because it didn't, genius. It is exactly what it was supposed to be from the beginning. All right. Let's see what we've got. Ah, here's our boy who's about to get a rework. I like that blue on, oh, that's probably the emissive that's flowing down there. Looks like water flowing through him. Very nice. Got Nidus here. What do we got? Ooh. I like that. I can dig that. Very nice. What's that? Oh, the Pakal chestplate. Really? That's Pakal, huh? Would not have pegged that. Protoso mid shoulder. Oh, this is nice. You like the dirty little hydroids? The dirtier the better. I can tell, Natty, you really don't like that Deathwatch skin, do you? Alright, this is like my Volt color scheme on a Titania. So I think I owe it a thumbs up. That is nice. Alright, alright. Black, white, little rolls gold in there. Seems good, seems good. Elements of the deluxe skin, but then we got some Tenogen. Nice combination. And here we've got Ash. Ryuga skin. Alright, alright. I like it. It works well together. The reason I was pausing, because I'm sitting there going, I'm so undecided about Ash's, the armor that goes up above his shoulders in general. Like, I know it's his prime element, and I'm just like, no, I feel like I'm just not a fan of that. Like on the Tenogen, I think I've got a Tenogen skin for him. I turned the prime elements off because it just feels like too extra. I know, I like it. And the Syandana works really well with him on that. Whoa, hey. Nope, nope, I don't have a... You realize I hadn't readied up, right? Like I have no relic equipped. Quick Gym. No, you don't. You can have a very powerful account free to play. The only things that absolutely require money. I'm not doing this if I'm not getting a relic. The only things that require money are cosmetics. You can farm Every mod you see in endgame builds, every weapon, every warframe, you can farm them. So that is a mischaracterization or a misunderstanding of the economy. You can always pay to get things faster, but that's how a lot of games are these days. I think Warframe does a very good job of not requiring that. If you're willing to put some time in, you can get the stuff without paying money. So yeah, let's see. Did we get rarely back in? There we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah, and you can turn around, you can actually, this is not many games will let you earn their premium currency by trading with other players. Here you can trade with other players in this game to get the premium currency. Like there are a handful of accounts out there sitting on millions of platinum. NeoNest007, awesome streamer and YouTuber, friend of the channel. Highly recommend him if you haven't already checked him out. A lot of his YouTube content is about understanding the in-game market and how to make it work for you so you can earn platinum. Hey, Waffle. Welcome, welcome. Rarely Asleep hasn't paid a cent to play the game, and if we wait just a second to get in the mission, I can show you what mastery rank Rarely is. And that mastery rank is going to be determined largely by the items in the game Rarely has been able to obtain. Mastery rank 24 without putting a penny into the game. That is good. MR21 without money? Yeah. You do not need to spend money to play the game. You can script the market, you say, really? This I'm curious about. I literally just about had him without that. I'm clearly an exception. I must be like the only person who doesn't use traps. Hi, Lola. Are you I'm getting licked. The bottom of my foot is getting licked by the dog. Hi, little girl. I love you too. Went down the hole there. So, Kings, when you say 2,000 plus, are you talking about platinum or dollars, like your own currency? Like, yeah, spending platinum on decorations. Yeah, there's some things you can only get from the in-game market. That I can totally see. Oh, that's fair, Waffle. So you got a free $100 that you put into it and you had to pay the tax, essentially. $2K. Dang, Kings. And you know what? That is cool. Like, people like you help support the game and help keep it going. So if that's within your budget, you're enjoying it, by all means, go for it. Ooh, you're making salsa? Nice. Did you send, Hun, did you send the dog down to lick the bottom of my foot? Because that's what she just did. I assume you were involved somehow. I can't figure out how, but I assume you were. But you like to troll me. You didn't send her down to troll me? AJ Malice with a tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate that support. We are on 4 subs for the day. Ooh, we got a frost part. 4 subs for the day. We have surpassed our daily sub goal by 1. That is awesome. Scripted to where you see prices rising, like say Arcane Energize. Script tells you in people, but masses leave the game running, sell stuff on market. And the script message them on the phone when you get an in-game message. Okay, so basically you're saying you set up a script in... is it monitoring the in-game chat, or is it monitoring like Warframe.market? It feels like the safest way to do that, to avoid any sort of like issues of macroing, the game being played for you kind of thing that DE doesn't like, you'd be setting it up to watch Warframe.market, let you know, and then you can modify your prices there. It does monitor Warframe.market. Okay. Okay, then yeah. One below my screen is incorrect. What says 11? What? What says 11? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't reset that. You're right. You're right. The day that has yesterday's combined with today. We had 7 subs yesterday. We've got 4 today. I forgot to reset that. I knew I forgot to reset something before the stream started today. All right, I'll remember to do that tomorrow. Okay, so is that all of Frost Prime that you were looking for? I feel, or do we need a blueprint? I think that's everything for Frost Prime. You two are set, right? Don't see it much. You need max MR for max trades and a lot of starting plat to invest. Yeah. And I'm 1 off max MR, so I've got a crap ton of trades, but as you can all see, until that infusion from the correction to the heirloom packs comes in, I'm a little shy of plat. You got all of Frost. Congrats. Oh, Jim, you need the blueprint. Ah. Evil Intent needs Neuro and Chassis for Mag. Well, Mag Chassis is on the same one that has the Frost Prime blueprint, so it sounds like we're doing Meso, because that'll be a 2-for. A twofer. So Meso it is. Quick Jim 14, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, do we have a quick Meso here? There's a Meso Exterminate. Otherwise, what do we have on Steel Path? Meso Exterminate on Steel Path. Let's grab Steel Essence. Hey, hold. That is an excellent question. That is an excellent question. We'll definitely be ending, definitely 45 minutes or sooner. We'll be ending 45 minutes, maybe sooner. I don't want to commit to a specific time, but at the moment, no, we had, like I said, we had some nice raids. We got a lot of people hanging out. Mr. Gangsta, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Yes. And for anyone who was worried about having to be present to claim the prize, if your name gets drawn, I mean, since I have to trade it to you, my assumption is not at so I get a lot of people who watch while they're working. They don't have access to their account, so you wouldn't be required to do the trade immediately. We could work it out for later. So if you're worried about missing it, if it's late for you where you are, drop that follow, watch your Twitch DMs, and if you want, I will reach out to you to let you know so we can figure out a trade. Autopilot do Nightwave for you. I think a lot of people want that. All right. So Viral is feeling like it's doing a little less damage than... I mean, Toxin is feeling like it was doing a little less damage than Viral. Obviously not something I'm sitting here measuring, and just general feel. You don't, Quick Jim. The only way to get Warframe slots without Platinum is Nightwave. They periodically have that basically every Nightwave, but that's about it. Other than that, Twitch drops where you get a free Warframe, comes with its own slot, but that's it. Other than that, it is just Platinum. Purple frame I was using, that was Citrine. That was Citrine. Very good frame. The missions we were doing didn't show off what she's really good at, but she is a great all-around frame. She can give your whole party extra damage resistance. She is great for priming if you're a little more stationary. She is great for priming enemies. She's great for giving extra crit chance. And she can also get more orbs to drop for you too. She's a very good frame. She does not have alternate skins. She is one of the more recent frames, so she only has one alternate helmet, but she has no alternate skins. That was her base skin. She is too new to have Tenogen or deluxe skins. That's right. Get wrecked, buddy. The salsa's good. Glad you're enjoying it. Well, you want me to show off the look I had for her? I can do that after we extract here.
skill issue.
Hey, creepy. Jumping to conclusions again, I see. Wouldn't be creepy without jumping to conclusions about a skill issue. That's right, I just knocked that bastard out of the air and onto the ground. No, I transferred back in time. What the... Well, one of the two things that people requested. There it is. Thanks for that, Hydrate. Wukong used to be broken. Wukong is more balanced than he used to be. It depends on your playstyle. I'm not saying Wukong is a bad frame at all. I just personally don't like his playstyle. But Wukong is a perfectly fine frame. And if you're new to the game, I don't know. I know a lot of people recommend Wukong if you're new to the game. I personally don't like that because I think he makes you not properly learn how to bullet jump, which is important. That's something you want to learn if you're new to the game. And he makes you dependent on his second ability so that you don't learn to properly bullet jump. So if you're new to the game, Wukong is a fine frame. I would personally say wait on him until you've got more of the base movement down. Yeah, I find him a little... I find him boring. I agree, Schrodinger. Alright, we've got a citrine look. What did you end up doing with yours? Black and gold? Alright. You've got a very clear aesthetic that you stick to. Maybe that does look better with it back further than where I have it. It does look good. I'm the one playing Frost. Oh, so this is a Frost thing. Gotcha. Yeah, Octavia is also one, and I'm not arguing that. Like, for my personal preferences, Octavia is not one that I tend to gravitate towards, but hey, there are plenty of people who like it. I never complain when there's an Octavia in the squad. She's a great support frame. It's just not the type of frame I like to play. Post-migrated? Gotcha. Alright. Wukong is great at spies. I have a spy setup for him. Hey, Ken. Yeah, we were sticking around maybe another half hour. Happy birthday, by the way. Aren't you going right now? I was lurking you. Yeah, quick citrine show. Happy birthday to Kengineer, everyone. Like, it's literally his birthday. This isn't me trolling like we occasionally do with chat members. It's literally his 30th birthday today. The request was Citrine. Where did I put her? I lost her. Unless he's trolling us. I mean, Ian... Oh, she's right here. And let's try that. What's that? Ken with the massive raid, 144. Thank you for that. Happy birthday, Kengineer. Welcome, everyone. Diabetic Coma, Snagerator, 47, Idle Outlaw, Airsoft Sniper, Juventovi, Real Oven Cake. It is Ken's birthday, yes. Gonzalez76, thank you for that follow. Happy escaping the womb prison anniversary, Waffle. That's awesome. Yes, happy birthday, Kengineer. It was awesome meeting you at TennoCon. For those of you in my chat who don't know Engineer, you saw that shout out earlier. We're doing it again. Ken, if it'll let me. Definitely drop those follows. It just shouted Ken out. So click those follows on Ken Engineer. He's awesome. He is an awesome person. I got to meet him in real life. If you want to learn about Warframe, this man knows how to analyze the game. Every time I watch a stream or check out one of his YouTube videos, I learn a lot. And he's just cool in real life too. So definitely drop those follows. But thank you, Porfin, Mudduck45, Gonzalez76 for those follows on this end too. I appreciate it. If you don't know me, everyone coming in, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator just like Ken for Digital Extremes. I'm primarily on Twitch here. I know Ken's maybe a little more well-known on YouTube. I'm primarily on Twitch. I'm usually streaming every day. Legend Rank 2. We do a variety of stuff, whether it's Eidolon hunts, Archon hunts, Steel Path stuff, or helping community members finish their star chart. It's do a lot of playing with the community, talking with the community, debating builds. Just we've been looking at a lot of Fashion Frame today. So it's just all over the place. But welcome. Actually, does that look better back more? Let's try that back more. See how that looks. See how that just rolled around. See how it feels. Yes, everyone who's coming in, by the way, we do have Barbarian. Thank you for that follow. We do have a giveaway going today. Unfortunately, this is not a DE sponsored giveaway. This is a community sponsored giveaway. We have for PC, we have a Grakata Riven, thanks to one of our community members, Real Deuce. So if you're on PC, if that interests you, drop a follow, type !enter, and you have a chance to win a Riven. Gonzalez says Fashion Frame is surely something I know about, and then Gonzalez says they are lying. David Sweets at 79, The Real Oven Cake, Lucky the Swifer, thank you for those follows. Hope you're having a good one. All right, so currently what we are in the middle of chat. How was your birthday stream, by the way, Ken? I saw you were what, talking about your experiences at TennoCon? Yes, currently you have come in on us. We've been running relics. I don't have everything I want from TennoCon Barrow yet. I've got all the major stuff, but there's still more to get. So we've been running relics. We'll be doing that a lot this week. And we're helping some community members get Frost and Mag stuff, incidentally. So that's where we are right now. Was it Mesa we were doing, squad? Let me just see what the last mission was. Wicked Radiation, thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Or Nightmare. You could use Grakata. Yeah, you did enter. I was going to say, if you could use one, enter. But you did. You've got that covered. Ah, that one expired. Crap. I was like, I thought it was an Exterminate. Here's a Meso Exterminate. Yes, absolutely. I'm sure you're exhausted. I'm afraid to ask how many hours it took with flights and everything to get back. Absolutely. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for that raid. Go sleep. You deserve it. 25 again. Oh, man. That is awful. Yes, go get some sleep. Absolutely. Go sleep it off. Happy birthday. It was wonderful to meet you, and I'm sure we'll be talking again soon. Very soon. You barely touched on everything, but wonderful all the same. Yes. A Gemini Warrior says, I'd never heard of Warframe until yesterday. I feel like I just discovered something massive. I'm learning slowly. Yes. So it is a wonderful game. It has a great community that really... I've been a part of a number of different games, and there were always varying levels of toxicity in the community. And I'm not saying that you won't meet a toxic person. Like every once in a while, someone's having a bad day, whatever. But by and large, this is one of the best gaming communities I've been a part of. It's truly incredible how helpful and kind most people in the community are. They generally want to, if you're looking for advice, they're happy to offer advice. They're happy to share builds, happy to either help you obtain something, or if they've got extras, maybe just hook you up. Like, it is one of the coolest communities I've seen around. So it's a great game. The game can be very confusing. There are a lot of things it doesn't teach you. So checking out Twitch like you're doing, if you've been checking out some YouTube creators as well, that is an excellent way to go. It's a good way to get your questions answered. Feel free to ask any questions you have. It's a very confusing game. We're happy to help. If I can't answer it, we've got a great community who will be able to. Yeah, welcome in. Just welcome in. Yeah, it's been out for 10 years, so it's massive, it's weird, exactly like Real 11Cake said, massive, weird, and complex, but it's been 10 years, it's changed so much since it started too. So there are a bunch of different iterations baked in there. There's a lot to learn, but it is rewarding. Ah, Waffle. It used to be a little worse. Hey, whatever DE did, or I guess whatever the community members did, if they were trying to cull the bad ones, collectively, whatever was done, it was done well. And the game is getting weirder. Yes, it is about to get weird. We saw at TennoCon. It's about to get weird. Yes, it was. That's very accurate. It was a burst of absolute weirdness. Nailed it. Nailed it. Evil intent. You could sell the Frost Prime blueprint and grab that Boar Prime blueprint and net profit. See, Schrodinger's cat says I actually got in Warframe when I saw the Railjack update that Kenjineer covered on YouTube. Ah, nice. Very nice. Hey, Cremus DS, love your streams, can't donate because I'm broke. You know, I appreciate you being here. As a streamer, whether you just lurk and, you know, you just like having us in the background, if you're, or all the way up to, you know, you sub and donate regularly, everyone matters. The lurkers really make the streams go around. Even if you can't sub, you're still supporting us, you're giving us your views, and that means a lot. That you could be anywhere and you're choosing to be here and spend your time in our channel. Like, as a streamer, I do appreciate that greatly. So don't worry about it. Believe me, I understand finances. If just having you here is awesome. Arc9523, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Oh yeah, paid revives. Fixing that was something that needed to be fixed. Get left. I'm liking the Gatva Prime. Right now I'm doing kind of an experimental weird build with it, but I'm liking it. Yeah, so there was a question, what is TennoCon? It's the annual celebration of the game held by the developers, and it's where we get to see some of the history, like some concept art. They get to talk about how things came to be, and then we get to see the future, where things are going. We get little previews and teasers, and it's just a lot of fun. And with the hype around it, they always do like drops on Twitch for people. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Lucky Nap says, my ex introduced me to Warframe December 2020 because of the pandemic and he got hooked. Yeah. I think I started June 2022. So still, you know, recovering from the pandemic. All right. So I think we're missing one mag part, right? Then we can see about getting Schrodinger's cat in here. I want to make sure we get that last mag part. I don't want, if we're this close, I don't want to kick you out when you're like one away. So what mag part were you missing? Got a frost. Oh yeah, that's a nice helmet. That works well with that Arcus skin. Like he's all just basically RoboCop silver kind of thing going on there. Neuros. Really, on the TennoCon YouTube recording, people were not happy that Soulframe was part of the showcase. Really? I mean, I understand it is a different game, but it is the exact same developers. There are members of the members who were previously part of the design team for Warframe on there. I was not upset about it being there. I thought it was a cool showcase. No, Bear Kitty, they did not. Oh, I know when my account was created, when I tried the game for like 4 hours back in 2018. But I didn't actually start playing until about June of last year. Swarm says, I don't know what is going on today. Yeah. All right, sorry. It was all right. Throw it in squad chat. What you're missing. I know you wrote it in here. I read it out loud and it already slipped my mind. The Soulframe demo was long. I will agree on that. Now there was someone who was missing one mag part. Bear Kitty, did you see there's a new news announcement? They're adding platinum to them to make them a better value. Neuroptics. Ah, Mag Neuroptics. Thank you, thank you. So, if you're saying you need Regal Eye removed, then you've got like all of the past Prime the Prime cosmetic sets then? Yeah, Gonzalez. I have the different region pricing definitely. There's some areas it's a really good price. But of course, based on that region, that's because, you know, lower cost of living, much lower incomes there, so I literally, was that Axie I just bought? I don't, sorry. I'm trying to do this and talk to chat at the same time and I just spaced. Mag Prime Neuros. It was Axie. That is on Axie. Cool, cool, cool. All right, ads should be done any second now. There we go. There's an Axie sabotage there. That's probably going to be quick. All right, Mag is this one. Mag Prime Neuros. Ah, gotcha, Bear Kitty. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that they included the Regal Aya in the skin portion when you separate it out and not the other, not with the other stuff. I would have thought they would have gone the other route and had the skin pack only have a little platinum, be a little cheaper, and then put the Regal Aya in the lowest tier, the base pack, and make that a little more expensive. I would have thought they would do that. Yes, Natty, it is 10 years old. This year has been marked the 10-year anniversary. All right, Paraprox, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Yeah, letting you choose one or the other. Like, I like Mag. She's a very good frame. But I'm also very happy with my Pink Ranger Mag that I have fashioned. Frost is the main skin that I wanted of them, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, the Mag one looks gorgeous. It looks very nice. You're now Killer Dragon? Alright, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you another time. Gara Prime showed up in your Twitch inventory, Gatva Prime never did. Elric, so they were obtainable by watching at different times, if I remember right. Gatva Prime was first, and it was from, I want to say 12:30 Eastern to 4:30 Eastern. So did you watch during that first or no, wait, or was it 4:30? It started at 12:30. Did you start watching early, or did you come in like a good chunk of the way through TennoCon? So for anyone who didn't hear before, I am awaiting the okay from DE, but assuming they say thumbs up, which I've had a similar request before and they were fine with it, we'll likely have a code for the Gara Prime and Gatva Prime that were drops for TennoCon for those who missed it, but only one code of each. So I will let you all know as soon as I know if I can go ahead with that, but I do have a spare, and it would be a shame for it to go to waste. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Ulrich says, watch the entire stream even 30 minutes beforehand. Didn't have it up in the background. Watch live. So you watched the entire stream, start to finish. Yeah, that should have been claimable. That sounds like an issue. Yes, my wife went along for TennoCon and she doesn't play the game, but she wanted to go meet the other cool creators that I've been talking with and support me and also be the momager for the dog because Lola went. So yeah, that would be her spare. What do you mean 2 Gara Prime codes? Waffle, yes, I met Vordy and Twyla, Weekly Dragon 937. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. I met Vordy and Twyla for the first time there, and then like we just kept running into each other. They're awesome. I'm actually I'm probably going to the Renaissance Festival with them. Not this coming weekend, but the next weekend. Other Warframe creator. Oh, so many. But there are so many. I feel bad. Like sometimes we were in loud areas and I couldn't quite catch the usernames, but shoot, met so Vordy and Twyla, Kengineer, Your Lucky Clover, Disfusional, I'm the Clown, Edric07, pretty sure met Vampy, Hold on. What's it? White Angel, I believe. Let me see. Who else? Who else? Crap. So Discord is in... Oh, Kira Rahime. Met Kira. So Discord's in streamer mode, so I can't go through and look at some of the usernames. Because I'm on like a Discord group for people sharing photos, so I could go through there and say, yes, I met you. But number of them there. God, I feel bad. I know I'm leaving out names, but it was just one of those. I'm an introvert by nature, and the pandemic made that worse, especially since I've been, with the streaming, I'm mostly around here, so I am a little rusty on social engagement, so I feel bad. I'm like, there was a lot of, I'm not going to say it was sensory overload, but there was a lot going on. That was very different from what I'm used to. Mr. Roadblock, yes. Thank you. Of course we met Roadblock. Roadblock is awesome. I love some Roadblock. Can of Craig, of course. Can of Craig. How could I forget Craig and Roadblock? Wow. See, there was just so much going on. I'm sitting here trying to remember the ones who I'd literally just met or talked to for the first time. Like, I've talked with Ken of Craig and Roadblock a number of times virtually here. Yeah, Roadblock is great. But yeah, Kengineer, I'm positive I mentioned Kengineer. I know I mentioned Kengineer when everyone came in. Oh my god. So, at the beginning of the night before TennoCon, DE basically hosted a mixer at a nearby arcade/bar for the content creators, which I think Disfusional's description of it on her stream when she got back is probably the most accurate. If you've ever been to like middle school, grade school dance, and then you've got all these little groups of people standing around talking in their groups of the ones who just kind of already know each other. No real intermingling or anything. That's kind of what it was like, because it's like we're all, maybe you've had an opportunity to work with or chat with a couple creators here and there, but generally you don't. So it's a bunch of people you don't know. So it gets kind of awkward, and especially, like I said, I'm an introvert, so it's kind of going out is very different. But, well, my wife and I grabbed a drink, and then we were like, all right, we're going to go introduce ourselves, talk to some people. And I see Kenshir and Clover both over talking. I'm like, I know those two. I've spoken to those two online before. They're going to know me. This won't be awkward. It won't just be like, hi, who are you? I know we're creators. Let's meet. Like, I know who they are. They know me. So I'm like, we'll go over there, walk over there with my drink, say the quick hellos, like introduce ourselves to confirm we all are who we thought each other was. And as you can see, I'm gesturing with my hands here. I do that a bit when I talk. I literally had 2 sips of my drink. I have a drink in my hand, but there was enough down there where very light gesturing shouldn't have splashed at all. With very light gesturing, it splashed up. Quite a bit got out. And yeah, I think I just avoided getting on anyone's shoe. But at the moment that happened, Ken looked over at Clover and goes, I'd like to change my bet. I choose him. Didn't even need any context to know that they had a bet on who was the first one who was going to get sloshed out of the creators. And Ken, upon meeting me for the first time in real life, decided it was going to be me. And I had 2 sips at that point. I'm just like, oh my god, seriously. Pyro Jokers, thanks for that follow. Nyx Prime Neuros, I don't think so. We still didn't get our mag thing we were looking for yet, right? We did not. Oh, no, wait, Nyx Prime? I might, actually. She's in Railjack, too. I very well might. Gemini Warrior, thank you for that follow. I hope you're having a good one. Well, the problem, Bear Kitty. Oh, Evil Intent, you gotta go? Did you mean to leave, Evil Intent? The problem, Bear Kitty, is because I'm an introvert, that actually helps loosen me up. So if I do it in the right amounts, it helps. I do not have the Nyx Prime Neuros. I have Systems and Blueprint. Stewardy Stew, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right. Someone only had 2 axes, didn't you? I'm sorry. Well, let's rotate someone here in the queue. Schrodinger's cat, you still hanging out? You want to hop in? You got some axes to run? I'm sorry, Evil. I know. I feel like I'm low on axes too. I need to run some Apollo, but it gets so boring. Like, I can do 20 rounds, and then it's just like, yeah, I don't want to touch this for a week or two. Appreciate it, Evil. Yeah, totally understandable, Bear Kitty. Schrodinger's cat, you still hanging out? You want to hop in and pop a couple of Axie relics? Yeah, I mean, for being such a huge event, and other than that, like the only other big events I've been to are like parties where I know quarter or half the people there at minimum, if not more, you know, since the pandemic. Like, this was kind of the biggest event I've gone to where it was supposed to be social. Oh, who's starting it? What the? Oh, you readied up. We had 2 people readied up, third one readied up. So we'll just run with 3 on this one, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're in chat. Well, we've got room for a 4th. DJ, who was also in the queue. Basically, we are through our queue. So we've got room for a 4th if someone wants to hop in. I'm just going to clear the queue so it's cleaned up. Yep, no more queue. If anyone wants to hop in for relics, pipe up. I've been burning my Aya to try to help people get Meg and Frost stuff. Waffle, why are you glad you're not a creator? It's not mandatory to attend. They provided, DE provided the free ticket, but for the vast majority of us, like, the rest of the expenses were on us. I think they had a very small handful of creators they sponsored and covered their expenses to go. But those are the much bigger ones, and compared to the ones they sponsored, I'm small potatoes. It was just cool that it was close enough where it was reasonable for us to go. Because it was a fun event. I'm very glad I went. You get to hide behind the lens. Ah. Makes sense. I mean, hey, it allows you to still experience the event without having, basically without being perceived unless you choose to, right? Yeah, that's a cool way to approach it. If it helps with your social anxiety, absolutely. Would you recommend going even if it's a 12+ hour drive? Well, road, and this is it. That's for everyone really to determine for themselves. Mr. Roadblock drove 15 hours and was planning on actually sleeping in his truck, but some other creators who were getting a room found out and said, "We've got space for you. Don't you dare do it. You're not sleeping in your car." And but yeah, he drove 15 hours for it. Oh, come on. I know, I really enjoyed it. I guess it depends on, that's not something I can say for you. I had a lot of fun. If you aren't prone to social anxiety, if you like actually seeing other like-minded people in person, it's very different to see the hype in person for what they're showing on stage. It's very cool. There's a lot of merch, there are activities. You get to see the cosplay not only close up, but wandering around the arena floor. It's awesome. So if you like those social situations, if it's within your budget, then yes, it's worth the drive. I would say it's worth the drive. Or I would look into a plane ticket for a 12-hour drive. I agree with Evil Intent. Maybe consider a plane ticket, but it is worth going to. Should you make the Kavat incubator upgrade or Korra? Both are good options. I do love my Smita Kavat, but Korra has a very good frame. Neither one is a bad choice. If you feel like you are bored with your frames and you want to try a new frame, I'd go with Korra. If you feel like you're still enjoying your frames and you could wait a little bit on Korra, I'd start making progress towards the Smita. Nearest airport is like 3 hours. Oof. All right, the convention hall floor, not arena floor, whatever. I was just going with a quick terminology I knew. All right, we still didn't get that. Anyone else want to hop in? We still have room for popping relics. It was so good. I should have gotten up closer. I had opportunity. The thing is, so they were saying on stage, she had actually stitched in some of the names of the community members along the hem and part of her train around the back. And I really wanted to check that out, but it didn't feel appropriate, even if I had asked, to basically go stare at her ass. So I did not get to see that closer, but that sounded so cool. You know, like even saying, "Hey, can I check out the stitching for your community member's name?" Like it just didn't feel right. I have to check. She may have. I mean, like there was a lot of insane talent on display there. But if you see hers up close, it is evident the care and the quality that went into that stitching and all of the different elements of the cosplay. Like she did so well. But the little duck cosplay was also like very accurate. All she needed was an actual like head inside the chest piece, and like the frost looked really good. You know, I am prone to making fun of Dishrak Prime's helmet, but it looked good. Oh, I know, Bear Kitty. I know. I do not have Rhino relics. If you want to run it, you can. I think are we still trying for that? We're still trying for that part on that mag part on Axie, right? Is that what we're trying for? I guess we're down to Rarely. What do you need, Rarely? Hey, I have spoilers. I have the spoiler tag on. Don't tell me spoiler free creator. I have spoiler tag on. We try to avoid spoilers if we have like a raid from someone who hasn't experienced some content, then we put the kibosh on it. But otherwise, if you're here, I've got the tag up. If you get it spoiled, it's your fault. It's on her website? Okay, nice. Oh, Nick. Oh, you're talking Nixon Rhino relics. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Is that it? Is that it? Do we want to swap over to some Nixon Rhino parts? The tacos are cooking nice. Yeah, and honestly, things are less spoilers now with Duviri because they can be the drifter from the beginning rather than it being this revelation way down the road. Rarely needs Nixon Neuros. What's that under? You're right, I forgot Nyx was in Resurgence. Miso. Yada, yada, yada. I think I just grabbed that Meso. And I love how I'm like, I grab it and then it completely escapes my brain what I just did. Yeah, here it is, Meso. Y'all got me so flustered, chat. See, Hold understands. Waffle. Yeah. Oh no, I should probably turn creator mode back on so that when we go to Fortuna, we don't get those spoilers. But I don't go there that often, so I don't feel it's that super necessary. I thought that... The hell? Oh, this is a sabotage, but we have a terminal. Okay, we have a data mass. I was like, wait a minute, this feels wrong, but it's not. Rip. Yeah, Little Duck is not a quill. Little Duck associates with the quills, but Little Duck herself is not a quill. All right, I'll go drop it in there. I was just grabbing this reactant. There we go. 9. 10. Ooh, those fish tacos are smelling good, hon. Get hauled. Okay, come on. Those are just minor differentiations in plot point. Just wait until you see the size of the bill that may or may not be on her. Waffle, I love you for that comment. That is freaking hilarious. Thank you for going there. Oh, there we go. Yep, split. So if everyone's going for the same thing and you have two options when you're popping relics, it's common courtesy to try to split them evenly to give the extra void traces between the two people who got what you wanted. So that's why you saw us quick jumping around and doing 2 and 2 there, in case anyone was going, why don't they just all pick one? We're just trying to split those extra void traces between the squad. The bill from her vendor items is massive. Ah, Stuart, thank you. Yes, I love my playlist. Yes, yeah, I believed you. I took French in high school. As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, why did I not see that? I didn't. It's not that I didn't believe you. It's just without the apostrophe, it didn't register. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's your name is also Jamie. Okay. Well, that makes a ton of sense then. Yeah, that's a little easier. I'll go with that if that's cool with you. Thanks for the lurk, Amy. I appreciate you. You sold 5 rhinos, that's for ducats. Ooh. That is a kick in the pants to pink rhino lovers everywhere. What if I... Lotus, what if I don't give you consent to look inside my relic? What if I don't consent? Thank you for that hydrate. Waffle. Guess you got ads there, but I was saying pink rhino lovers of the world must have hated you for that. Because let's be honest, all the rhino lovers have a pink rhino. It's basically mandatory. More rhino. They cried. Bear Kitty goes, otherwise they just rot. Wow. Pink rhinos, pink grindles, yeah. Yeah, if like if you two are want to speak French, like by all means, please take it to DMs just for the purposes of moderation. The only language I can moderate in this channel is English. It's the only one I'm fluent in. I know the smallest amount of Italian and French. And I can get a little bit of Spanish from context, but it's very minimal, not conversational or anything. Yeah, nothing against French. Again, I took the language in middle school. Just I can't moderate it. That's the only reason I asked that we keep it English. Yeah, no worries, Stuart. No worries. I'm just excited to flex that language muscle. Totally get it. Everything against French, Jamie.
Stretch! Stretch!
You haven't noticed it, really, Bear Kitty? Yeah, it's been around for years. Can I say something in Italian? You're Italian, you want to judge me. You say you're Italian, but you sounded very French with that statement. Just joking. Let me see. Pelicanon, we'll see you in 2 minutes. Mickey Mouse, let's refrain from that.
Looks like you need a timeout.
But in Italian, yeesh. I was taking classes for when we visited Italy in May. I was taking little online language classes, and now, ciao bella. How's that? That's something in Italian. Ciao bella. Don't ask for much more than that. Somacord on the waypoint. Or the waypoint just disappeared. Oh, well, thank you, Kremis. I appreciate that. Did I, Bear Kitty? And well, I'm sorry. Waffle says Italian. Nah, I can do Spanish, specifically the Taco Bell menu. I do like garlic and onions in my dishes. And I feel like a lot of French cooking is very generous with the butter, which makes it so damn tasty. Oh, what was it? I saw a meme a few years back. It's one of those, you know, Google's making a very insulting correction kind of things. I think someone, let's say it was someone was doing we can get Rhino, we can't get Nyx. Someone was doing a search for French military victories, and I believe Google was correcting them to, did you mean French military defeats? If I remember that right. It's just like, ow. Ooh. Mickey Mouse, your cat is named Bella. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. You were responding to my Italian, Barricady. Now I get it. Get it. I missed your joke there. Yeah, we do have different butter. You can get some actual like organic natural butter here, but you got to look for it. Our butter largely is different. Yeah, well, I'm not even French, and I saw that Google was doing that correction. And I'm like, I'm offended for the French. Like, that's just rude. Is it real butter or margarine? Margarine is like molecularly nearly plastic, isn't it? I'm not sure. I feel like burning more Aya today. I burnt over half of what I had. No, we have not closed the entries. If you're looking to get in on a chance to get that Grakata Riven on PC, Nathan Peter, you can enter. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up here. I think I've gone well over my end time, so I think we ought to do last call on the entry for that Grakata Riven. I think that's my last mission for the day. But don't go anywhere. We're going to draw the winner, and we're going to rage you into someone else awesome. So let's see who's winning. Anyone else want to get in on this Riven? It smells good. I'm getting hungry over here. Margarine is essentially plastic. Yep. Yup. Don't eat mine. Just about to end, Overmode. Just about to end. All right, last call. Anyone else want to enter for a chance to win that Grakata Riven? Yeah, we do not use margarine in this household. Only real butter. Only real butter. I guess I'll pull it up here so you can actually see it on screen as we're talking about it, other than the one that's just right above my head right now. Grakata. I should just search it. The Grakata Ribbon we are giving away. Enough? Yeah, you're going to be at the office. All right, Overmode. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, a lot of high fructose corn syrup. All right, I'm not seeing anyone else get in on it, so I think we're going to close out this giveaway, and we are going to find out who won it. 52 entries, not bad, not bad. Let's close that out. Good luck to everyone. Good luck, and may you be one with Clem. If you haven't picked up the Prismatic Grakata and you want to rock this, Tennokan Barrow's got that waiting for you with your name on it. But our winner, you do not win Ricotta. No Ricotta. Our winner for the Grakata Riven on PC is Confuse. I saw Confuse in here a few hours ago. Likely has moved on to something else in the day, but are you there? Congrats on your win. If you're there and you're able to get online, I can trade that to you now. Otherwise, I will reach out in Twitch DM. But congrats. You are here. Congrats on your win. You able to get online? Would you like to pick up your Riven now? Well, thank you for hanging out for so long. I remember you entering hours ago. So, thank you for hanging out and supporting the stream so long. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. You want some gaze rivens? Gaze, that's one of the kick guns, right? Oh yeah, everyone's here. A lot of you have been hanging out for hours. Not just confused, but all of you have been hanging out so long as well. I know a lot of you have been here through. I think a couple of you have hung out through all of the stream, but a lot of you have been here for the majority of it. So I do appreciate it. Kick gun. I think that one is going to be a little lower interest. I appreciate it, but I am like, especially with the ones I just took from Overmode, I'm like right at the top of my cap for Rivens, which means I can't unveil any. So if you were planning on giving those to trade chat, go ahead and do that. I appreciate the offer. Those ones are going to be a little, I don't think they're going to, I've got at least 5 I've got to work through before I'd get to them. I don't think they're going to get as much interest, so I appreciate it. You're in bed? Tomorrow? Yeah, that's cool. If you are in, yeah, don't get out of bed on my account. I can certainly hold it. I will write down winning. Obviously, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We can definitely just do it then. No problem. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jamie. I'm just like right at the edge of my Riven capacity as well at the moment. Hey, you, Bear Kitty, you need a reason to get out of bed, all right? I'm doing a public service. Just want them gone. Yeah. I kind of want to keep that Riven capacity because I've got so many veiled Rivens and I do want to work through some of them. All right, fine. It's not a public service. I'm doing an individual private service for you, Bear Kitty. I'm giving you a reason to get out of bed. Yes. Yes, it does. Every single Riven you hold is counting towards your overall Riven capacity. The Soma is attached to a weapon, my Hack, my Cedo, my Zar, my Tonkor, my Archiplasmor. Like these first 8 are all attached to a weapon. Snipetron isn't. Those are the Soma, the Felarks, the Ogress, Rubico. Like, so many of these are attached. They all count towards your overall capacity. That's why I changed it to a private service, all right? So before you say that, we can re-roll if you want, but to accept the Riven in trade, you just need to be MR8. Even though it says MR11 on it, in order to receive it, you can hold it until you're MR11 as long as you're MR8. So if you've got the stuff like you're close to getting MR8, I can hold it for you and trade it to you when you hit MR8 if you want. But otherwise, if you'd rather have me re-roll a winner, we can do that too. You're close to maxing it out too, Waffle? Yeah, I need to buy more Riven slots, but it's so pricey. We'll see when that new platinum comes. I make you want to drink too? Wow. Wow. If anyone wants a Gaze Riven, there you go. Gaze Riven's on PC. You have a bit to go? All right, Kuhn. Well, in that case, well, GG's. Sorry, that didn't quite work out for you. So we are going to pick a new winner. Kuhn is Confuse is saying to move on. So our next one is Rocketow. Congrats, Rocketow. Wait, they've done that? Who have they done that for, Cherry? I didn't realize they would do that. GG Rocketow, are you here? Again, if not, I'll just DM them and work out a trade. Rocketow in chat? Guessing not. All right, we're gonna DM Rocketow. Give me a sec, chat. Gonna do the quick whisper. Who have they done that before? When has this happened? This is the first time hearing of it. Yeah, Stuart. Well, this one I didn't require that they actually be present. It's just if they're here, we can trade it. So, Mickey Mouse, I re-rolled because our prior winner was here and told us to. They forgot they had started a new account, and it would be a while before they could even use it. The Kroll Queen, thank you for that follow. And Coffee316, if I missed you, thank you for the follow as well. Kind of Craig, really? There we go. All right, message sent. Message sent. Right, Waffle? All right, so this is where we are ending the stream. Obviously, my food is in danger of being eaten by my wife, and my mod is encouraging her to do so. So this is where we say goodbye. Lord Nightmare says DE has sent me plat before, but I sent them $25 first, so not quite the same thing. Not quite. Not quite. So we have sub and non-sub raid messages. Copy and paste them into our raid recipients chat. We are going to raid friend of the stream, mentioned him earlier as well. Great Twitch streamer, has a lot of content on YouTube about how to make the market work for you, among other things. Super awesome. We're going to go say hi to Neoness007. So thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, subbing. Awesome raids today. Lots of follows. We had gift subs as well. So thank you all for hanging out. Follow for notifications when I go live. If you haven't already, I'm usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. And I will be back tomorrow with a giveaway for Platinum directly from DE, open to all platforms. Unknown Gamer XO, thank you for that follow. Have a good one. I'm going to run the end credits. Don't go anywhere. I'll get you over to Neo. Have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow.